Yuppie, yuppie, yuppie. Yuppie, yuppie. Yuppie. Yuppie.
Good night, everyone, I guess. Hello. Happy Wednesday. I'm just gonna let Grandpa's theme play until the end, okay? I was like, maybe I should play something else so not everyone like naps to start with. But we'll just let it play. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Also, Paulina, about the hope you can hear me and everything. About the BBoss, the issue is also that I usually turn on stream and then I still go and do something else. So like I'll make myself a coffee or something. So I'm not even gonna be by my by my desk. So it's always like I always forget it. I'm sorry, but I feel like it's a good idea to do that during the break. I was gonna say yesterday. During the break yesterday, that'll be a good idea to play. Hello everyone. I hope you've had a good Wednesday so far. Welcome on in. Can hear you and see you. Very good. I think that captions should also be turned on. All right. And then I will start saying hello to everyone. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Yesterday, I really was not feeling super great. I kind of had the entire, like pain in my limbs and like, it was like my entire head was like wrapped in, I don't know. It's just general not feeling great, but today is much better. I feel like I can hear myself being a little bit stuffy, like my nose is like a little stuffy now. But generally I think much better. Okay, so Chrissy, welcome on in. Kata, hello. Schmeigi and Gemma, welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Kat, welcome on in. Let's see. Persephone, welcome on in. Kat, also welcome on in. Sarabot has joined. Very good. Caption should be on. Very good. Moth, welcome on in. And Vanessa, welcome on in. Let's see. We do have some... Yeah, my Wobbly score was like average today, I think. But yeah. Sandwich, also hello. And Lauren, welcome on in. Oh, Kata is very wobbly, 92%. That's good. Kana, welcome on in as well. Hello, welcome to the chat. Shout, welcome on in. It's good to read all of your names. Lang, welcome on in. Hello. Kata is very wobbly because they're about to finish their island. True. Kata is about to finish their winter, like Christmassy island that they were struggling so much with. So that's very exciting. I was very happy to read. Oh, actually, on that note, yeah, I was very happy to read that. Full stop. On that note, I have posted, because I did flatten my early fall and farm island, and I have posted an updated like inventory clip to the marketplace channel on Discord. So in case anyone's interested in items or flowers, feel free to check there. I will only be able to answer like after stream, obviously, but you're welcome to grab any items that you want, or let me know which items you'd like and I'll drop them for you. But yeah. Hello everyone. Oh my god, Gemma is 100% wobbly today. Let's go. Alicia, hello. And Nadia, welcome on in. Wow, I knew the nap was worth it. I know, right? Also, Molly, hello. I had my interview today. I should find out tomorrow or Friday if I've got the job. Good luck. Fingers crossed, Molly. Fingers crossed. Nadia, enjoy your lurk. Oh my god, early squad. Y'all, the early squad. Jan, Kata, Paulina, Persephone, Kat, Schmeigi, Gemma, Moth, Vanessa, Shout, and full stop and shout. Y'all got the early squad. Thank you for hanging out so early on. And then Nadia, Zabi, and Christina, enjoy your lurks. Marika, also welcome on in. Feeling sick, so I'll just lurk, of course, no worries. I hope you also feel much better very soon. Fel, welcome on in. Jan, welcome on in. Hello. Erapman, welcome on in. Yeah, I know like a few are currently sick, so I hope y'all are gonna feel much better very soon. Definitely please try to hydrate, try to rest as much as you can. Yeah. Queer Peaches and Lorenzo, hello, welcome on in. Oh yeah, I was like 55%, so that's okay. Also, the Dino Dance on my phone is still the old one. It's just changed on web for me for some reason. But they are gonna apparently revert it back to the old one, which is much better. Much better. So yeah, we'll see. Lunar, also welcome on in. And Amy, hello. Navur, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, B-Boss will send us into break later. Just remind me maybe, because I'll probably forget. B, also welcome on in. Hello. Alrighty, let's see. And then Kyla also hello. And Sandwich, welcome on in. Emily, hello. Oh, thank you everyone for the sweet words. Lexi, enjoy your lurk, welcome on in. Amy and Ren, hello, welcome on in. Also Fleurs Fleurs. Oh, I struggled with this last time. I'm gonna say Fleurs if that's okay. Welcome to the chat, hello. And also feel free to point your like the right pronunciation out or a different name that you'd like me to call you. But welcome on in. Also Angry Honey and Angela, welcome on in, hello. Also Tiger Cub and Mela, hello. Is it me or has everyone been getting sick lately? I feel like a lot of people have been getting sick. I know, like, I just noticed it also because Annika and I both were really, like, Annika I think is still much sicker than I am. But because we were both in Cologne, like we literally were at the same concert, so it felt like, oh, that probably was part of it. But I think a lot of people have been getting sick for some reason. So yeah, been sick for 2 weeks here. Oh my God, Ren. Is it getting better at least? I actually went to the ear doctor yesterday because I had or have an earache. Ugh. Ear stuff is also just not it. I hope they were able to give you some stuff and that it's also getting much better. It looks like someone's uncle dancing at the end of the party. The dino dance. Yes. Yes. I think, is it the correct one? Like, is it the new one in the overlay? Can someone put the dino dance in? I want to see, because it's really not cute. And I saw on my phone, it's still the old one. So I feel like people who are on their phone might not even know like what we're talking about. Is it Arenia? Welcome to the chat. Hello. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, what is that? I actually still have the socks here. This is what the old one looked like. This here. And I still have the socks too, but that was easier to show. They better change that back soon. Apparently it was part of the Pokemon thing because yesterday there was like a Pokemon Direct and a lot of things were apparently announced. I'm not really into Pokemon at all, so I don't really know that much about it. I don't really know what happened. But I think this was just part of that entire thing. Like, you know how the dino evolved and stuff? I think that was it. So hopefully we're gonna have the cute one again soon. Cherry, also welcome on in. And Bay Games, welcome to the chat. Hello. Also Moth, did I say hello to you? I'm not sure. Welcome on in though. I think I said hello when the early squad happened, maybe. I've been sick 3 times since December. Oh my God. That sounds like you've just been sick ever since December, really. I've gotten my voice back, but the stuffy nose and the tickle cuff will not go away. I hate when you get to the part of being sick where your cough is like, it's still there. And it's sometimes you just cough for like, I don't know, a solid minute, it seems like. But there's nothing like happening. It's just like tickly. Yeah, I hate that part. That really like drives me nuts because it feels like there's nothing changing, you know? Oh, thank you, Sherry. Thank you. The old one was much better, I agree. No worries, Molly. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Elsa. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the D and then the little thingy because of course, obviously, because the E is already with your name, but like that didn't click for me. So I was like, wait, Del Sa? I was like, is it Sa? I'm sorry, that was a stupid moment. Elsa, welcome on in. I will make a note. Although actually it's kind of in the name. I think it should be fine. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. It felt like the doctor was poking in my brain or something, but apparently I have fluids in my ear which caused infection. Oh, I mean, you did have COVID, right? And you have been like sick for quite a while since then. So I feel like maybe it was just all coming together. For me, literally, it felt like it just, my body like waited because like in Cologne, I was totally fine. And I was fine for like the first 2 days or so of being back. And then I think my body just waited for a moment of like, just relaxing a little bit. And then it was like, oh, okay, now I can be sick. And then there it was. And yeah, yesterday I was just not, I flattened my island. So I was like sitting here at my desk and I just flattened Sycamore. I was gonna say Naporia. I flattened Sycamore for, I think it was like 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours. And I got a deja vu because I think last time I flattened an island, I was also sick. And I was just sitting here being like lulled in by the very repetitive stuff. And I was like, oh my God. And then because I started in the morning, I was like, I need to record a Let's Play episode today. But at some point I was like, it is not happening. That's not going to be possible. So I had to cancel the Let's Play episode yesterday, but I will make sure to hopefully post it at some point later this week, and then we'll see. Yeah. Turtles, did I say hello to you? I'm not sure. I think maybe I did, but welcome on in. Dino evolution is not welcome in this format. I agree. I agree. Hold on, wait. All right. I always get sick right after my exam phase. Oh yeah, your body's also like, oh, whew, okay. Now, let's be sick. Yes. My cough is finally gone. It took a whole 3 months. I think that's considered long COVID, isn't it? I think it is. I think we were reading up on that because Kat also struggled with her, with like the long coughing period. And I think it was like 3 months was like the start of it being considered long COVID. My therapist told me this morning I need to let myself be a crybaby. Yes, you need to let yourself feel emotions. Like I mean, I've never gone to therapy, and I really should. I've never gone to therapy though, but I feel like that's one of the things that's a lot of times like being advised kind of is like, just let yourself feel the emotions. Don't bottle them up. Go cry about it, Kat, please. You're in the right community. You're in the right community. We are all big crybabies. So you're totally valid in that. Okay, quick plan for today. So I would like to play Minami Lane because I played the demo when it was out and I really liked it. And so I kind of considered playing it either way on stream just because I kind of wanted to share it. And then I was actually gifted a key for it, which is awesome. And it just got released about an hour and 20 minutes ago. So everyone who wants to play it can play it already. I don't know how long we're going to play it because I think the developer said it's about like 2 to 4 hours play time. So it's not the longest game at all, but it is only like $5 also. And it's super cute, and I just kind of want to share that. I kind of want to play it a little bit, maybe just for half an hour to an hour. We'll see how it goes. And then I'd like to do some more island tours today. We kept the redemptions from last time. I wrote them down. Hold on. I also already saw a few people, I think. Let's see, DA redemptions. So Gemma, Paulina, Navor, and Cactus redeemed. I definitely already saw Gemma, Paulina, and Navor. So in case you're gonna be here later on when we do the tours, then I'll start with your islands. If you're not, no worries. We'll just give the points back and you can redeem at some other points. So you won't like lose anything. But yeah, in case you're here, we're gonna tour those first. And then if there's more time, we're gonna open up the redemptions and people can still enter if they want to, and then we'll see. I'm excited. I have a cough since 2022, so I guess I have long COVID. Oh no, Lexi. Oh no. I'm also in need of some wobbly time today. I've had an exhausting day, and watching your stream always cheers me up. I'm glad it cheers you up, and I do hope, yeah, you can relax and just, yeah, take some time off. Are you gonna play some Animal Crossing as well? I will be here. I have no other choice. That's not true. If I don't cry several times a day, who even am I? I know. Like sometimes I'll get through an entire day pretty much without crying. And at some point, like, you know, I'm in bed ready to sleep. And then I'll end up on like Twitter or Instagram in the reels section. And I'll just start browsing through. And then there's these random reels or tweets that just make me like tear up. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Another day with crying. A 10% lurk, really. I'm still here, but I started completely rearranging my wardrobes and some clothing that was still in storage, and it's taking me ages. So still folding things, of course. Can you send over some of your motivation, please? Because I've been putting off several things in my room for quite a while now. and I really should be tackling them. And I am angry at myself every day that I don't do them. So I'd really appreciate it. Also, Lauren, welcome on in. I joined just as Malene was saying, you need to feel your emotions. I was like, when did my therapist join the stream? Yep. See, and then I'm like, wait, I kind of already do that a little bit. So why am I like, what's happening? I was so mad I had a convo about long COVID because last year I still had issues for about 6 to 8 months after COVID, and someone said didn't count because my symptoms weren't bad enough and I didn't end up in a hospital. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. And I think like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong because I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think long COVID is like a spectrum sort of thing. You know, it can just mean you have a prolonged cough. So you cough for like 3+ months. I can't, but these flies, these gnats, I can't. Or it can be like really, really severe things. So I think it's just like a spectrum of things. I was diagnosed with long COVID. I can't believe everything it's done to me, to be honest. Yeah, and it's like it's nothing. First of all, it's nothing to joke about, and second of all, it's nothing that you should ever down talk about someone else. You know, I feel like that's just rude. Apparently, it's long COVID if you have symptoms for more than 4 weeks. Oh, and then there's also post-COVID syndrome if you have symptoms for more than 3 months. Like, I mean, 4 weeks, like longer than 4 weeks. I feel like so many people probably have some form of like long COVID. I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing. I'm enjoying mine. Don't terraform my island. I want to progress it some more. Let's go. What do they say for 3 years? Wait, Persephone, are you having it for like 3 years? Like symptoms? No motivation. I regret starting this. 100% don't do it. Is that typical reel of like, you know, when your motivation and like energy wears off in the middle of the task and you're just sitting on the floor in the middle of your room surrounded by like clutter and clothing and everything that you pulled out thinking you were going to absolutely organize everything, and then you're just sitting there like, oh. Yeah. I think I just did the last time jump, and now everything on the outside should be decorated. Oh my god, Kata, let's go. Look at you go. Oh my god, you were grinding through that. I'm very proud. And soon you can restart. You can do a different project if you want to, or you can just keep it. That's fine too, of course. Can you send me your background? It looks so good. I wish my living room was that pretty, or my PC is. Trust me. A lot of it was built up for stream. I think if I had done my room, I maybe wouldn't have put the shelf and that the way it is like this. So like I decorated this frame for stream, and everything that's out of frame usually is a bit of a mess. So yeah. Online stuff is fake a lot of times. At least like aesthetic wise, a lot of things that you see online have been somewhat worked to fit the aesthetic, or have been cleaned up specifically for that, or yeah. It definitely varies so much, right? And Hobbsy, welcome on in. Fragnan, welcome on in. It's scary to think of all the unknowns relating to COVID, like all the long-term effect on the body. Yeah, and that's not even mentioning like the mental like effects it had on so many people. Yeah, it's been over 3 years for me, and I went to a COVID specialist and they call it long COVID. Okay. Yeah, I think we just Googled and then it kind of like made a difference, but yeah. I still have my house to do. Okay. The sitting on the floor in general is relatable. I have just stopped with my ADHD meds and my paralysis is real. No, I feel that so much. Sometimes, like for me, oftentimes it's like when I turn off my PC for the day and I'm like, okay, let's move this party to the couch. And then I maybe plan on like decorating, or I plan on like in Animal Crossing, or I don't know, plan on whatever. And then I just sit there and I'm like, and like we'll always like we'll be watching something probably, but then sometimes even when we watch something, I'll sit there and I'm like, I'm bored, but I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. And it happened to me so many times, especially with the wardrobe cleaning. Truthfully, wardrobe cleaning, that song scares me because I'm like, that's a Pokemon Ed Sheeran song. I feel like that's gonna get claimed. I should remove it from the playlist. Especially like wardrobe clearing, because like I feel like with wardrobe, I always try to like take everything out, because when you still have stuff left in your wardrobe, it's easy to be like, I'll keep it. But if you truly take everything out, you're gonna have to double check like, do I really want to put that back in, or just get rid of it or whatever. And then a lot of times with wardrobe clearing, you also need to try things on. And then it's just kind of like, no, I'm out of here. Like, leave me alone. And then you start getting sweaty. And then at some point you just sit on the floor. You're like, I'm done. I cleared my wardrobes and cupboards out over the weekend, and I managed to fill 2 big bags of clothing for the charity shop. Lauren, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I kind of, sometimes I get these declutter, like organization, I don't know, like a surge of energy. But apart from that, I feel like I also kind of tend to be somewhat of a hoarder until I like have that motivation again. And then things can somewhat look like cleaned up, but yeah. All the aesthetic pictures are making me feel bad because I can't afford living like that, but I also just kind of want my home to be pretty. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely like cheaper ways in a, I don't know, I guess, well, it kind of depends, but it doesn't have to be like super expensive to have a somewhat pretty home, but it always kind of depends on what your image is for it and stuff. So I get that. And then, plans sometimes die, so you have to buy new ones. I 100% picture the other side of her room as completely bare. It's not completely bare, but I feel like it's not as cute. There's my bed. I have a wardrobe. I have a white wardrobe, which I kind of now regret. I've been thinking about DIYing that, but I can't DIY for the life of me, so I don't know what I was thinking. And then one of my walls is still bare. I don't know if my sister is here, but my sister has been promising to make me a macrame wall art thingy for about like 2 years now, and she still hasn't. She even gave me a gift card for it on my birthday, I think. And it's still not here, so it's still bare, but that's okay, I guess. Oh gosh, DIY stream please. So I don't think I can do that. I literally thought of like taking the doors apart and like adding like rattan to it. But oh gosh, I'm not a crafty person just because I don't have any stuff. Like I never have any of the materials or any of the tools that you need for DIYing. So yeah. Steadily, welcome on in, and also Silly String Cat, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. This island will be yeeted as soon as possible. I'll continue with my garden island or start my slow and maybe forever island. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, you could start your forever island and just have that going on the side and always play like a little bit, and then online things are curated to be online and never reflect what is actually happening outside the 12x12 square. Yeah, Kat and I just also watched like a video on the sad beige mom aesthetic, which is like an entire topic, but this kind of reflects the entire, how we talked about this before, because this was also a video I watched, was like the restocking stuff, or how people like, have like a separate ice drawer for their ice cubes. Like that's their job. That's people's job, like to do that the entire day, And so I feel like it's hard to compare that. I mean, same thing for, like, I work a lot on my Animal Crossing islands. I spent like a lot of hours on them. So I feel like sometimes things can't be like compared in a certain way just because people's like time frame and availability, like their ability to work on something is just very, very different. I think we saw the same video. Yeah, I mean, the first one, she is doing like an episode, like a series type of thing. And the first one like pretty much went viral. So I feel like they're getting quite a few views. So yeah. Also, Frida, welcome on in. And many people, me included, have mental struggles since COVID. So these issues are also lasting for multiple years now. Yeah. I started a closet clean out on Monday. I have not finished it. Caitlin, absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. I need to get new clothing because I haven't really updated in years. Unfortunately, all my money goes to books, which is also understandable, you know? It's understandable. End of 2020, I got it for the first time. And ever since, I have all these things wrong. I didn't get diagnosed with anything officially, but I have a permanent cotton wool head, so weak. And oh my God, I sound asthmatic just doing basic workout things. And I used to be pretty fit and doing pole fitness every week. Wow. It's okay though. I've accepted that chapter is over and now I'm in my cozy gaming COVID area. I mean, okay, please don't take this the wrong way, Persephone, but I'm very happy that you're in your cozy gaming COVID era. That sounds terrible. But because I feel like, you know, if it wasn't for that, maybe you wouldn't be such a big part of this community here. And yeah, that'd be sad. But yeah, I get it. I mean, I never really used to be, I don't even know. I think I got it maybe once or maybe twice. I actually never got officially diagnosed though. Like I never took a test that was positive. There was one time though where I think both, like Kat definitely had it. She had it confirmed once when I was sick, like slightly before she was, but I don't think that was COVID, but it might have been. And then maybe she got it through me. I'm not sure. That was when I visited my sister and I got back and I was sick. And then once before that, I think Kat and I were both pretty sick and we both think that was COVID, but we're not sure because we didn't get tested. We don't know just because we were both like off work or like at home anyways. So yeah, but for me, I would say the mental stuff is much worse. Mental struggles should also count to being long COVID. Yeah, maybe not the classical medical reasons, but you know, yeah, for sure. I know. I have today off work and I was going to clean up my dresser and then I got an email that Sparksby was live and here we are. Uh-oh, turtles. You could still do it at the same time. I mean, if you don't want to, that's also perfectly fine, but yeah. You did pole work? I wasn't aware you could get hotter. Yeah, generally strength and form. I feel like people who can do pole dancing, like that's so like you're so strong and so fit. I like just admire that, honestly. I procrastinate everything and then all of a sudden I get this wave of energy and motivation and I have to get everything done in one day and I end up exhausting myself and the cycle repeats. Yeah. I think that's also maybe an ADHD thing. I'm not actually sure, but I think it might be. I feel like everything that's part of my personality, everything that I always felt like, ooh, it's just a quirky character trait. That's just ADHD, which I don't have like a diagnosis, by the way, but like, yeah. Michelle and also Nora, welcome on in. Hello. I'm so bad at DIY. I have two left hands when it comes to crafty stuff. I feel like if I really like, if I have the stuff to do it and I sit down and try, it might be okay-ish. If I have like steps to follow, because I can follow steps very well, I think. And like, for example, like if we're talking like building furniture, if we're talking building furniture from IKEA, I would say I'm okay at that. I'm actually okay at that. And I love it too. I would like literally, you could call me and I'd come over and build your furniture for you because I feel like those things are very fun. COVID gave me a whole ass social anxiety. Same. Yeah. New side effect, Wobbly fam. See, that's a good one though, right? Right? My best friend is a couple years older than you, no H talk, and she's still going all the time and she's amazing. I just can't hack it anymore. I think generally most studios are very, very accepting for all fitness levels too. God, if I ever went, I'd be such a potato. I'd just fall down on my ass and everyone would laugh. Probably not, but that's what's going on in my head, you know? It took me over a year to get over a long COVID symptom that I don't know is appropriate for stream, and that was the absolute worst, but I still every now and then lose my sense of smell. Aw. That also really sucks. That really, really sucks. I remember when like in the first year of COVID, like the first wave of it, everyone had the type of COVID where they would lose their sense of smell and taste. And I was always like, oh, I hope I don't get that. I find that like so weird somehow. I feel like you probably get used to it, but just the thought of like food not tasting and smelling is great. Yeah. Just tuning in, you have me all worried about the news. You don't need to worry. It's a good thing. Oh yeah, redemptions are not open yet. We're gonna check out a different game first, and then when we get to Animal Crossing, then we're gonna open it. Or well, I'll check on, because I still have some redemptions left open from Monday. We'll check those first, and then we'll open after. Yes. I have a big box of clothing in my wardrobe. I wore pre-pregnancy, and I keep thinking I'll fit into them, but I think I just need to embrace the mom bod. I really feel that though. Like I'm not like a mom or anything, but I've struggled with weight like my entire life, pretty much. I'm still very much struggling with it, unfortunately. And I've been trying to rid myself of like the diet culture and those negative thoughts, but I can't, until now, unfortunately, I can't really do it. So I feel like I've been in that same boat of keeping clothing that I once fit into in hopes of fitting into them again. But I feel like it's very important to try and find something that you feel good about at the moment, and to not like, I feel like holding on, it's a hard thing to talk about because like I said, I still have the same thoughts. So I don't want to sound like I'm lecturing other people about this. But to me, sometimes it felt like because I kept old clothing, I didn't fully accept me the way I was in the moment. And I was always like subconsciously telling myself like, you're not okay to be like this right now, and you're not okay to stay like this. It's just a temporary thing, and you're not good enough like this. So I found that getting rid of those clothing pieces was much, much better for me. And also at some point, I remember I was like going through the stuff that I kept, and I was like, wait, this is actually completely out of style. Like I feel like this is a type of, I don't know, a fit of pants I wouldn't even purchase anymore. So I feel like oftentimes they go out of style and stuff. And so it's just nice to, it's just nice to get yourself some clothing pieces that you fit into at that time, the way you are right now, that you feel good in. And should you lose weight or anything like that, it is not necessary. But should you lose weight, it's also fun to kind of be able to maybe treat yourself to something new, you know? I don't know if that made sense. I do very much understand it though. Very, very much. Is that hot chocolate? No, I got myself coffee today. I decided to go for coffee today. There's a pole fitness studio right next to my apartment, but I'm also way too anxious to join. I get the potato feeling too. I'm kind of like that about like any, like going to the, like a fitness studio, the gym. That's what it's called in English. I always look at that, so it doesn't feel quite right. Like going to the gym, or I've been wanting to go swimming. I always really, really liked swimming when I was younger. But like all these things have me very, very worried and anxious. And welcome on in. I got COVID in November 2020 before the vaccines. I work at a pharmacy and I lost taste and smell. Food is weird when you can't smell or taste it. Yeah, the texture gets such a bigger like meaning to it, I feel like. And it just becomes like a more, like I feel like unimportant part of your life probably. I started doing a Zumba and kickboxing class once a week, and I have no rhythm, so I always think people are gonna laugh at me, but they've been great. I love that. I love that. And you know, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important. I didn't lose it the first time, just a second time. It's basically Buddy the Elf because I could only taste sweet things. So my mom was about to start pouring syrup on everything. Oh my God. Embracing mom bod can be so difficult, but you got this. Yeah. And like, I mean, look at what your body freaking did. Like that's, when you think about it, it like none of it makes sense. It's absolutely mind blowing. I need to go through clothing because let's be honest, I'm never going to be a size 6 or 8 again. And that is totally okay. Exactly. It is totally okay. It is so hard to let go though. Yep. Just a few months ago, finally go of a few pair of pants because I really wanted to be able to fit into them again, but it is okay. I've gained a bit of weight and it is what it is. Yeah. Wearing more fitting stuff now and I feel better. That's good. My doctor basically wanted me to be part of the study that puts me on a diet. Oh, but it's just made me feel more stressed than that way I am right now is not enough. I just feel like, no, I'm good the way I am. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Just within the last year, I embraced getting rid of everything that doesn't fit me anymore. And it's kind of freeing. Yes. Yes. There's so many clothes I'm holding on to for this exact reason. I didn't know how much you needed to hear that. I'm glad. You know, like I said, I struggle. I don't want to be lecturing because I struggle with this a lot too, and I I'm not the kindest to myself, like at all. But it's much easier to be kinder to other people. So, you know, I love to do pole fitness. It looks fun. It looks fun. It looks super hard, but it looks kind of fun. Yeah. If I could go back in time, I would tell myself not to care about my weight. I was overweight and on a diet to end up with an ED. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Thank you, Lauren. And if I'd known what losing weight would lead to, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, for sure. I used to feel that way about going to gyms until one of the most built dudes I've ever seen in my life told me to not worry about other people because we're all there for the same reason, which is to improve our health. Yep. Some physical, some mental. A lot of people go there for their mental health also. And a lot of people are very self-involved. Unfortunately, there's probably always going to be people that, you know, judge others, but those are not the people that you want to concern yourself with either way. Gemma said your body made a whole ass other human. It deserves to be celebrated for how it is. Yes. Oh my God. Aerial acrobatics. That stuff is wild. Trapeze is dynamite. One of the best things I've ever done. Silks too. Oh my God. Have you tried everything ever, Persephone? Because I've tried none of these things. They all sound amazing. Really freaking hard, but amazing. Oh God, Vanessa, I'm sorry. That stuff is... I mean, you know, people have got to live their life and do what they think is right, but timing sometimes... I went out the other day for the first time in 6 months and bought some to H&M, and I bought some tops and it made me feel so good, including the green, white, long sleeve top you have. Let's go! Oh, I love that, Hobbsy. Persephone is everything I aspire to be. No kidding. Literally no kidding. Y'all are also not like you don't know how awesome. Just saying. We'll talk about it some other time. But yes. CCC. Melina's become a fashion icon. Oh my God, I never would have thought that that would be me. Oh my God, look at me go. I just stopped being surprised by all the things that you've done. I agree, Emily, but I'm every time I'm like, my expectations are already here, but then Persephone's like, Persephone fangirl stream when? Every stream. But yeah. I'm a plus size person. I've always been since I have, PCOS. Oh, I don't know what that is, I think. I probably do. But sometimes when I read like abbreviations on stream, my brain just goes out the window. And I've had 2 children. Working out is good for my mental health, but also my physical health. Yeah. I've had someone laugh at me at the gym and I put them in their place by lifting very heavy weights next to them. I may look fluffy, but I'm also strong. Let's go, Kyla. Let's go. I was eyeing the striped shirt too. I mean, do it. I saw it the other day. I wanted to get like a long sleeve shirt, and those and one other one were the only ones available, to be honest. And then it just, the nice coincidence was that it just fit with my Noah Khan shirt. And now I kind of love it, but do it. I only did them a few times. Pole took priority. But so many places do taster classes that are usually cheaper and super beginner level is the good way to try them all out. Ooh. I have this theory about body image. If you won't say it to other people, then don't say it to yourself. So if you wouldn't tell another woman or man they look bad or fat or that shirt looks horrible, don't say that to yourself because you deserve kindness and love. Yeah. Oh, polycystic ovarian syndrome. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yes. Struggling girly here. Oh God. Percy, I'm sorry. Everyone here is amazing. Yes. Oh, y'all are so sweet. And it's kind of like sometimes, I don't know, sometimes when you're in a somewhat, it's weird to name this a safe space myself, but let's just for a second here assume that everyone here right now would deem this as a safe space because, you know, you can only do that. I can't call this a safe space for other people, but let's just assume that you say that. And sometimes I find it like, it's so absurd that in a safe space, we discover the fact that so many people struggle with the same things, but we all still like talk down to ourselves about these things, you know? Like that's, I don't know, humans don't make sense to me as a concept very often. Y'all are giving me the feelings today. You heard your therapist. You need to cry. I'm about to, so you need to cry. I haven't been here long, but I love that this is such a supportive community. We can have these conversations. Oh, Lauren, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. It feels like a big safe space. I'm glad. I started going to the gym a little over a year ago because I couldn't hold a drill over my head to put up a curtain rod and I cried. No, Caitlin, that is so relatable. Yeah, you like try to do something like, oh my God, I'm so weak. I'm so weak. That's why I sometimes I'm like, I walk up the stairs and I'll be like a 50-year-old woman who's been, or like even older. I don't know. And not obviously not to shame 50-year-old women, but it's just I'm not 50. I should not breathe like a 50-year-old when walking up the stairs, you know? So yeah. That's one of the reasons why I feel like I want to do something, but it's so hard. It's so hard. I just really like every time I've tried it, I just don't like working out. It's just that sometimes afterwards, you know, I feel like a little bit better, but like getting there, doing it at the time, I just always hate it. And so stairs are the worst, though. They are. They are. Stairs are horrible, literally. Yeah, we're gonna keep going until tears flow from you. Yes. Our life is worth so much more than worrying about our bodies and looks all the time. Before you know it, it's over. Yeah. Yeah. That is my forever goal, not just this year. Yep. I worked out 50 minutes ago and I have been exhausted since, but you worked out, which is awesome. My mom is 64 and still lifts weights. Holy crap. That's amazing. I strive to be like her when I become her age. Yes. PCOS is quite annoying. And I'm just so glad that I made the decision that I don't want to have kids, because with PCOS, my diagnosed probability of ever getting pregnant is below 5%. If I wouldn't want kids, I'd be crushed by these news. Oh my God. Yeah, I can understand that. I huffed and puffed at the stairs no matter how fit I was. Okay, so stairs are just a pain. Have you all ever done this Stairmaster? Because I never have. I know what it is, and I can imagine how shitty it is, but I've never actually tried it. Me walking up the stairs out of breath after I snatched my Taco Bell off the porch like a gremlin. I love it. I took some spin classes by my fellow spin queen, and I didn't have the courage to go on my own. Oh, my fellow spin queen moved and I didn't have the courage to go on my own. The place actually closed anyway, so I couldn't go if I wanted. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes having like a gym buddy is kind of good. They have a stair machine at my gym, and holy cow, it was so much harder than I expected. Sticking with the elliptical now, though, and setting myself a time goal for a mile. That's also good. That's also good. I'm happy working out because I know it helps me keep up with the kiddos and tell them that when they ask why I go, and then test how much I've been doing by randomly jumping at me or asking for being carried. Oh my God. I have, and I've never been more humbled in my life. Yep. Yep. I have. It's like sweat is pouring from second one. I've done the Stairmaster 15 minutes, had my legs wobbling. That thing is a killer. Yeah, it's like you go off and you're literally like shaky on your legs. You're like, oh my God. It's not on me to continue the family name anyway, so I'm thriving. I'll be a cool aunt, not a mom. Yes. I feel like cool aunt is the more fun job a lot of times, you know? I'd love a woman gym buddy so much. I might put out a message online if I'm no longer afraid. Yeah, sometimes you can find some cool gym buddies. Yes. I started my workouts with 20 minutes on the Stairmaster, and I really felt like I was getting stronger. I did that for a month, but man, those 4 floors to get to the gym each time just did not get easier. Yep. Let's spend our money on games and food and be content with our child-free life. Yeah. whichever decision you make, you know, or whichever lifestyle you choose or you go with, it all has its perks. You know, it all has its perks, and it probably all has its downsides. But it's yeah, it is what it is. I hit my trash can. Wow. Extra strain of hair today. I feel I hear the washing machine going like 700 miles per hour again. It's always like, it feels weird. Like the entire like apartment is just vibrating because it's such a weird sound. Anyway, my children have fur and 4 legs. Yes. I feel like my friend group, we've dubbed yourself the Feral Book Friends. Aw, would be fantastic at a pole fitness class. Oh my God, Feral Book Friends in a pole fitness class. Please make it happen. I wouldn't trade my voice for anything, but I do miss the peace and quiet and mess-free life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you give up some aspects of your life, you know, that you were able to enjoy, you would have enjoyed if you had stayed child-free. But you also get something else for it, for sure. So it always is kind of, I guess, like I don't know if it's a trade-off. It's also a very sensitive topic, I realize. So if I say anything that seems a little bit weird in a way, I don't really mean it like in a disrespectful way or anything like that. But it's just, I feel like everything always has pros and cons, and we shouldn't hold like one lifestyle or one path as like the ultimate life goal thing above everyone's heads, because it's just not. It's just, yeah. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been here for such a long time. There's a reason I always come back. I still feel very safe, and I hope I will always feel safe here. And also, kids are way more fun when you're able to give them back after a day. Yeah, because sometimes the babysitting thing, right? You look after them for like a little bit, and maybe it's like fun, and then it's like, okay, here you go. My husband is the best support. He loves me for who I am. That is amazing, Hopsy. I'm so happy to hear that. My best friend doesn't want children, but she treats my boys like absolute gold, and then she leaves. Yeah. I love that. Different things work for different people, and everyone's choices are totally valid. Yes. I was very fortunate to have a doctor who trusted my judgment and did a voluntary fallopian tube removal surgery for me when I was considered too young. And I'm forever thankful for her. Oh my God, I feel like that, especially, again, no disrespect, but I feel like especially in the United States, that can be hard to find. So I'm very glad that you found that. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's nice to have our decisions respected, and like our opinions and things like validated. It's so hard to suffer and not have someone to back you up. Yeah. Oh, all this talk made me kind of tear up. Weight and working out are always a struggle. I recently started to focus on how I feel rather than how I look and set myself athletic goals. It's getting better slowly, but it's hard. It is hard. And it also, I feel like it comes and goes in waves. Like I know that, to those of you who don't know, I actually had surgery last year because I went down like 3 cup sizes. So I had basically like, what did we call it? It's not plastic surgery technically, because I went like down. Aesthetic surgery, whatever. So my boobs are smaller now anyways. And I remember like after the surgery, I was feeling quite like happy. Boob talk is back. Heck yeah. The booby reducey. So I was feeling quite happy for a little bit, because when something that's felt like weird and like almost wrong your entire life is finally more like what you always thought it should be, that's a very like affirming experience. I don't know, it's hard to find words. It's a very like affirming experience, because it makes you, I've read this term of like body euphoric. Like it actually kind of made me just happy to be in my skin for a little bit. And then I got tattoos over the summer, which made me very happy to look at my skin, which I've never experienced before. But ever since then, I'm not gonna lie, I've gone through very low phases again. And also phases where now I look at myself and like my boobs are still too big sometimes, you know, because it's like you almost revert back to how you saw yourself before. And so it comes and goes in like waves. Sometimes you get better and then you take a few steps backwards again. So I feel like it's unfortunately a very very long process and a very hard process. But yeah, I hope that at the end of the day, we're still gonna make steps forward, I guess. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that there's always gonna be ups and downs, and that's okay. That's okay. And I think that focusing on something more like an athletic goal is very good. Perfect timing. Kirsty, welcome on in. I need one of those too. I'm naturally up in the J to K area. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even like that. Well, it depends. I feel like cup sizes are different depending on what country you're from. Because in America, they use like I would have like a different cup size to here. So it's weird. My friend also had a boobie reducey and she was so incredibly happy about it. It was so beautiful to see. I am the one thing I will say, because I've never ever been someone who took a lot of pictures of myself or had other people, like I've never been with people who have taken like pictures of me either. So I really don't have a lot of stuff from prior to that. And sometimes I wish I had a bit more footage of me, like a video, like watching me from the outside, because sometimes I like literally forget. I had this one old video. I don't think I'll ever show it though, because I was like without makeup, I was in my sweats and I was trying to, I don't know if you remember, I had these hexagonal thingies that I wanted to put up on the wall for better sound. I've ever since then moved on to something more aesthetic on that wall. But I had a video where I kind of tried to measure those out, and that was the only thing I saw that the other day. That was prior to the surgery, and I found it and I was like, wow, okay, no, it is very different. It is very different, you know? And that was kind of, I guess, good to see for my brain for some reason, is that no, it is much smaller. Like, I don't know. Not that smaller you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Gender and body euphoria are not only for trans people, so yes, there are also things cis people experience. Yeah. Not quite as often for sure, but I guess, yeah, in some way, yes. Not sure if my insurance would cover it though. I'd be happy to just go back down into the D cups, yeah. Even just for ease of shopping, honestly. I mean, shopping for like a bigger bra size. Oh crap, it is so exhausting. Caitlin, I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out. And also Amy, thank you for hanging out. Oh, this is why I went back to school to get my master's in counseling. I want to help all the kiddos that I work with developing positive self-esteem from a young age. So many people our age struggle, and I don't want future generations of kiddos to struggle as much as we do. And it's harder for them growing up surrounded by negative influences. But hopefully I can even help a couple kids grow up confident in themselves. Oh my God, Kyla. I love that. Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. And I agree. I think it is partially it is much harder today because of like social media. And then, I mean, I did just talk about like plastic or aesthetic surgery, but like in a positive way, but there's a lot of downsides to it also, you know, like the trendy things that are happening where people are undergoing like very, very dangerous surgical procedures just to look slightly different and more like what society wants them to look like. And so I feel like in a lot of ways, it's much harder for kids these days. So thank you for doing that, Kyla. We are our own worst critics. Yes. Best of luck to us all in our self-love and acceptance journeys, whichever path they go. Yeah. I'm rather silent on here and oftentimes just lurking, but I want to thank y'all for sharing so much in these streams. It's really nice to have a space where people just comfortably talk about what moves them and let me be part of it. Kathleen, is it Kathleen or Catline? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Y'all are gonna make me start crying today. Y'all are gonna make me start crying. What's happening? Mariah, also welcome on in. I love my teaching and counseling job. It is extremely fulfilling. I love that. That makes me very happy to hear. I don't know, people like being fulfilled by their jobs and what they do is just, it's like so precious to see. I will never understand the BBL hype. It actually scares me. It scares me. And so this is when I thought about getting the surgery, I remember like I really thought about it. I was like, okay, is this something that's been put on me by society, or is that something I really think of? And a lot of times, okay, I'll be very honest, okay? I wish I had a nicer butt sometimes. Brazilian butt lift. That's the Brazilian butt lift. And the Brazilian butt lift is like a very dangerous, basically people want their butts to be bigger, and it's a very dangerous surgery. Like it has a very high, I think mortality rate is the word. But yeah, sometimes I'd like my butt to look bigger. I would never consider getting a BBL, but like, I mean, this was just one of the things I kind of thought about. I was like, okay, no, this is something I would not give a second thought about this if I was just confined. Like if I was just always in my own apartment, I would not care about it. Like whatever. This is literally just something that's been put on me by society because I feel like other people only think of others as attractive when they have a nicely shaped and rounded butt, especially for oftentimes for women, you know? So yeah, but this is something I'd like to have, like I said, whatever, but it's not something that I would ever consider like changing with myself if it wasn't for other people's gaze on me, I guess. Does that make sense? But like for my boobs, that was like very different. I guess that was just something I kind of also thought about. It made me really emotional just for the amount of support this community has. Oh, makes me happy that this becomes such a safe space. Thank you, Hobbsy. And also Scout Star, enjoy your lurk. I'm a proud member of a natural big booty club. I can share some of my booty. It's big enough for two, please. Please. I've got none of it. Anyway. Both pronunciations are fine. Okay, I'll say Kathleen then, I think. Actually, you know what? Probably watch me say exactly the opposite very soon. I personally just want the cuter clothing that comes with smaller boobs. Broad shoulders and big boobs is not for me. Yeah, I'm also broad shoulder, big boobs, all the weight in my stomach kind of person, unfortunately. Why unfortunately? Why unfortunately, you know? Kyle calls me pancake butt and then pinches it like he's going to take a pancake slice. It makes me feel really cute about my flat butt. Aww. Mariah, thank you so much for using your Prime on me, and for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the new mum badge. You should have a new wait, let me think. It's the seed bags, the planted one. You should have a little baby mum now. Thank you. Social media is such a trap for different ideals that are just so unrealistic. Yeah, and especially when so many celebrities have had so many things done that we don't even see, you know? I don't mind how I look too much. I'm not anywhere near thin and I'm fine with that. That's good. Just my stomach shape is annoying. So annoying that I was actually thinking about having surgery because even if I lose weight, the shape won't change and will always look off. I mean, you know, all the decisions are your own, but I guess again, it's like kind of, would you be doing it for yourself because you just feel like uncomfortable and it kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It kind of impacts your everyday life in like a negative way, or would you just be doing it for someone else? But again, everyone's decisions. Like if it's your body, your decision. I got thighs and ass for days. I don't. Again, like I wouldn't care. See, that's one of the things. I wouldn't care about that if it wasn't for social media and like ideals, you know. I've broad shoulders, like genetically I'm like a broad shouldered, big boobed, extra weight in my stomach kind of person. And the only reason that bothers me is because a lot of times women are only considered attractive if they're like tiny with like super slim shoulders and then like wide hips and a big butt. And I'm like, okay, so great. You know? And I mean, Yeah, buying jeans is a nightmare. Buying pants is very annoying. Yeah. I'm sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're sure today explains this conversation perfectly? Yeah, do what makes you happy. Yeah. Clothing shopping is my nemesis. Yep. I saw a TikTok once, I think, when it was like, you know, the friend that has basically like the ideal body shape to like fit into any type of clothing that wants to go shopping with you, and then they find all sorts of stuff and like, oh, what did you pick up? And you have like jewelry and like mugs. Like, that's me. That's why I started like being excited about jewelry and like mugs and stuff. Yeah. When I shake my mom belly, my baby girls laugh and it makes her happy, so it makes me happy. Oh. Social media fuels the micro trends for your body, which will never be attainable. All women's fashion seem like you need to make a small ritual sacrifice to find fitting items, right? It's absurd. Story of my life, being dragged into New Yorker. Yes, yes. That's why I don't shop with friends anymore. I don't really like to go shopping with other people either. And then every time I am and we go, like, I actually maybe want to pick something out and they're like, oh, yeah, have you tried it on? Show it to me. I'm like, even if I want to get it, like, even if I think it looks okay and I want to purchase it, I'm like, I would rather not. Like, the amount of insecurities I feel and the shame I feel about showing other people how certain clothing pieces look on me, it's just, yeah. I actually found it called a swimmer's body with the wider from shoulders that was helpful for me in my body image. But like, I don't swim, so why do I have that, you know? That's why I love accounts that give you ideas for how to dress your body type rather than showing you another super slim edited waist in a reel. Yeah. It just sucks when the ideal is the complete opposite, yeah. Pants still don't fit right. It's fun. Nobody seems to be right for the clothing that are targeted towards female presenting people. Yep. I only ever go shopping with 3 people. These gnats. My 2 best friends and my mom, because one of my best friends is about the same size as me, and my mom and my other best friend don't judge, but rather help me find something flattering in my body type. I love that. Yeah, it's so important to have people that you can do that with, that are just non-judgmental, and you can trust them to be non-judgmental. Because I feel like sometimes there's also certain people that like, no, you look amazing, and then you have the feeling like they're going to turn around and be like, you know, and then it's just, yeah. I guess there's just certain people that make you feel safer than others, I guess. I don't swim is so relatable. I'd like to, don't get me wrong. Swimming is actually one of the things I always really loved. I'm a heavy sweater person. So like, not like the clothing, but like I sweat very quickly. So if I'm like working out in the gym, I just be dripping sweat all over the place. And I hate that. I hate that feeling. And so I've always really enjoyed swimming, and for swimming, that's not such a big thing. But like, I feel like swimming, I mean, with insecurities, that's a whole different thing. Plus swimming, like, I mean, as a woman, or as a person with a period, rather, and also as someone who enjoys getting tattoos every once in a while. I pretend as though I've been getting tattoos every week for like 7 years now. No, but like, you know, there's just so many times when you can go, and then it's kind of like, ugh, why even bother, you know? I love going shopping, but especially when it comes to pants, the stores usually stop with the sizes right before the size I need. So I have to go back to online shopping for them. Oh my God, that's also very annoying. Also, Pia, welcome on in. Yeah, I sweat in summer as well. Like, that's one of the reasons why I hate summer so much. My husband is my hype person. He's honest, but also so supportive. He's known me for 20 years and has loved me the way that I am for 15 years. He's the best shopping buddy, and I'm so grateful for him. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my God, that is so sweet. I'm gonna start my internship, I think, in 2 weeks, and I'll have to wear the clothing they give me there, including pants. It's like a nightmare coming true. It'll be okay. but I feel that. I worked at a restaurant for a few years, and at that point I was still in school. I was still in school, so I was like not even 18, and it feels like I was already bigger than other people. Also, sometimes just because of my shoulders and boobs, I just needed like 2 sizes up. And that restaurant at some point switched to, like, before that we could just get like a blouse or something in either black or white, and then wear like an apron, I think, which was fine. But at some point they switched it to have clothing, like a full on like shirts. It was terrible. It was like in the worst colors. I absolutely hated it. I felt super uncomfortable in it like all the time.
Hello.
So I really understand. It'll be okay though. I think at some point you get used to it. Yeah. What type of job is it? Like, is it like kind of like a customer service thing also? I love swimming, but I hate swimming publicly. Yes, that's it. That's it for me too. And I still haven't quite gotten over the, you need to shave. As a woman, you need to have like shaved everything. I still haven't gotten over that either. So like that's an entire different thing when you want to go swimming. Kate Soul, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. You need to take the friend that will tell you if you like the thing and then buy the goddamn thing. And I better see you wearing the thing next time we meet because you look great all the time. I am that person. Don't take me with you if you're trying to save money. Kat is that person too. Kat is that person also. She's like, go get it, buy it, do it. Yeah. My mom was confused about why it bothers me so much, and I was like, wearing clothing that aren't mine. Oh, and white, yeah. White alone are terrible, especially with white pants. Yep. I love swimming, but I feel so self-conscious, like I'm walking out to the pool naked and I just can't do it. Same, Lauren. I love that we're also hyping up what a good partner should be, someone who respects you no matter what you look like. Absolutely. Yeah, hairless except on your head, which should be a mermaid. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel sometimes it really feels like males think that women literally don't have hair growing on their body while looking like I don't even know what, like a cave person. And I'm like, but it's hard. It's like, it's easy to talk about that stuff and be like, that's bullshit. Women have hairs like everywhere also. It's easy to talk about it and say it, but it's harder to actually do it, I think. That's my friend group. Every time we're at the bookstore, no one ever leaves without at least one book. My best friend started a new job recently and FaceTimed me out of the blue, standing in a dressing room because she had to buy a completely new business casual wardrobe and needed opinions. Oh, I love that she called you though. That is such a good sign. The worst thing I know is shaving my legs. I despise it. I'm a no shave leg month, which has lasted more than that, which is totally fine, Hobsy. You better, over the winter, you better believe. I'm not, yeah, no. Oh, psychiatric day clinics. I get, I have to wear white. Okay. I just wish I could get my own clothing. Yeah, just buy your own in white. Yeah, for sure. My best friend is like that as well. In her opinion, I own way too few different clothing. Yep. It's kind of weird that we're expected to be hairless like a baby. It's kind of creepy in a way. No, I agree, Kyla. Like, especially in certain areas, it's weird because it's literally like a baby or an underage kid. And that's what a lot of men want. And I'm like, problematic. Yep, so sus. It is so sus. I'm like, okay. Why men? Why men? No, if you identify as a male, you're still welcome. I just want to say that. Just don't be an ass, okay? It's easy though. It's easy to not be an ass. Like, you just have to not act weird and entitled. That's all it takes, really. Probably not, and not everything, but yeah. It's a sensory thing for me. Oh, I get that. Yeah. When you have like when your leg hair gets like a little bit longer, and then like sometimes against certain like pants and stuff. I understand. Oh, the places this conversation has gone. Yeah. It's great, especially considering the news. Males are welcome here, but so are hairy body parts. Yeah. I like to have my legs and armpits shaved, but that's my choice, nobody else's. Yeah. And then these men have never even heard of ingrown hairs and how quickly that happens when you shave. Yeah. Oh my God, it hurts. As long as you're keeping up with your hygiene, it shouldn't matter how hairy you are. Agreed. One of the reasons I'm kind of proud that I educated my little brother whilst he grew up on all that stuff. He's now one of the males who just doesn't care. Yes. Good job, Pia. Good job. When you have a partner who loves all your imperfections, when they completely accept the non-shaven legs, their flab or whatever it is, that they respect you for who you are, then you know they're the one. Yeah. I shave for me. That's how it should be. Not that you need to at all, but if you do it for yourself. Yes. Give news. All right, so I feel like a lot of you, or like a few of you, might suspect where that might be going. I thought about like how to tell you. I wanted to do like a cool story, but I don't know how to lead up to it. It happened on a rainy, I don't even know what day it was. Hold on. Thursday. It probably wasn't rainy. It was a rainy and foggy, moody Thursday. Not a Wednesday. I like making soap mohawks with my leg hair in the shower. Oh my God, Gemma. Alrighty, so not the fan fiction start. Oh my God, true. That really was a fan fiction start, wasn't it? I'm on the taking care of your hygiene and shave for me attitude. My husband has never cared about how furry I am or not. Awesome. We love to hear that. Okay, mood. Imagine I had like a button where now there would be like a thunderstorm and stuff. Okay, anyway, so your orbs are glowing. We get it. Now give the news. So basically, about a month ago now, it was actually the first of, it was not, this time it was not a Wednesday. On the 1st of February, I was basically scrolling through Twitter and something caught my attention. And basically I had a tweet on my timeline that was looking for, the thing is you're gonna know where this is going very quickly. I had a tweet on my timeline, or a post on X or whatever you call it, that was looking for like a community and social media manager for 20 to 25 hours per week. And the weird thing was they wanted to have someone who's fluent in English and located in Germany. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I kind of looked at it. And over the weekend, like that was the 1st of February, and then over the weekend, I kind of sat down and I looked at the job application, and it kind of felt a little bit weird because like it was kind of like every single thing like fit in a way. And one of the things, you know how like when companies say like we're looking for someone with these qualifications, like one of the things they said was you know, content creator. And I was like, oh, you know, I speak English, I live in Germany, I'm a content creator, I kind of do like social media community stuff. So, you know, and if I didn't, y'all, this is terrible. Imagine I didn't. And so, you know, I was like, okay, I will prepare my application. And so I sent it to them on Monday. That was the 5th. And later that day, they actually were like, oh yeah, we would actually like to, we'd like to meet you and we'd like to talk to you. And so on Wednesday, that was actually a Wednesday. On Wednesday, I had like a Zoom, like FaceTime meeting thing. And they were very nice. Yeah, so it was actually in my daily to-dos ones. And then And then people like asked, and I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have put it in. Anyway, I had the job interview thing on a Wednesday. And so basically that company does like a 4-day work week. So they work like Mondays through like Thursday. And so on Thursday, that got back to me and they were like, okay, yeah, we kind of liked you. We would like to meet you with the whole team. It is a team of 4 people currently. And then I got like my next interview, I think the Tuesday or Wednesday after. And I was very nervous again. And I had another job interview. So around like the 14th, that was around like around Valentine's Day, actually. And I met with all 4 of them. And I didn't know what to expect, but they were very, very nice once again. And they kind of like, during that interview, they kind of talked to me as though like they were already setting up like the detail stuff. And then they messaged me a day later that I got the job. I actually have a job now. There's an ad in progress. Terrible timing. I should have snoozed it. So yeah. And ever since then, over my Cologne trip, they basically sent me a contract and I signed it. And my first day, so according to my contract, my first day is literally Friday. So like the day after tomorrow is technically my first day. I think it'll be, from what I've heard, it'll be next Monday. So Monday will be my first official day and I'm very nervous. I will also share where I'm gonna be working because I feel like some of you might actually know them. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Thank you, everyone. I can't believe you kept this from us all month. It was hard. I'm tearing up. This is incredible. I know that things have been difficult with your self-esteem. You're an amazing person with an incredible personality. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, y'all are so nice. Thank you so much. Okay, so basically, it will be 22 hours. That's, oh wow, out of focus. It'll be 22 hours per week. That's what we kind of agreed to in the contract. It'll be work from home, like it'll be 100% remote. They are located in Germany. It is currently a team of 4 people, actually the 4 founders of the company. So I'm gonna be the first like employee they take on, which is kind of nerve-wracking actually, but you know. So 22 hours, I'll be a community and social media manager. So I will, you know, take care of like parts of their Discord. I will make social media stuff. I actually probably will be recording TikToks and stuff. So that'll be fun. And oh, thank you everyone. Oh my gosh, you're so nice. You're so nice. Okay, and yeah, so quick background story before I share what company it is. So basically, you might have known I've been wanting to basically look for a like part-time job for quite a while now because after COVID, I kind of stumbled into content creation, and I'm very happy that I stumbled into this area because I've always been very like drawn to content creation, but it oftentimes feels like I don't know what I'm doing. And I then moved to a city where I don't really know anyone, and content creation also is always kind of up and down a little bit. So it was just never like the most secure job. And so ever since I moved here, especially, I've kind of wanted to find something else so that on the one hand side, I can work with some other people in like a team, and kind of have like a feedback loop on some of my work sometimes. And also, you know, I'm not going to lie about it, also for like financial reasons, just to have like a stable income that'll take care of parts of my bills, or just like, I don't know, take care of my rent, for example, maybe the food shopping that I have to do each month. And just so I know like things are going to be fine, even if there's a month where I might not be able to stream, or I might not be able to upload a video or something like that. So I kind of wanted to have something. I had a job interview last year, which you might remember, that I'm actually very happy didn't work out now. And looking back at it, I feel like there were actually a couple of red flags, but you know, and I've been looking at different job offers that are here like in the area, and it's been not the greatest because the companies here are not really in the area that I'm interested in, and like no one really wants to take on like part-time people either. So for a little bit of time, I actually thought about like having to take on a 40-hour work job, like a full-time job, and do this just as a hobby, which kind of broke my heart a little bit because it's very important to me. And I know that with a 40-hour work like job, I'd just be absolutely exhausted. And yeah, but I kind of got used to that. And then at some point I like randomly scrolled through my Twitter feed. I mean, how weird is that? And I got I had started to think that you were going to keep this a secret and just like slip it into the conversation subtly one day without folks noticing. So I basically wanted to wait until I had signed the contract, and also I wanted to ask them if it's okay for me to share. But yeah, no, I wanted to let everyone know. It is kind of short notice because I'm literally starting Monday, but it was kind of meant to be. And so as of next week, I will be working. Oh. I forgot to message my sister about a reel that she sent me. As of next week, I will be working for a company called Spell Garden Games, which made a game that maybe some of you know, which is called Sticky Business. So yeah, I will actually be working in like the cozy gaming industry, which is kind of awesome. And I'm like actually excited. So yeah, it'll be 22 hours. They know about my streaming stuff. That both like the people that I talked to in the first company, in the first interview, they actually played Animal Crossing. Like they knew all about like Twitch and stuff, which was kind of nice. Thank you, everyone. I do love Sticky Business. Let's go. It's very cute. In case you don't know yet, I do highly suggest checking it out. I mean, you know, take this with a grain of salt because I will be working for that company very soon. But yeah. What else? Persephone. What else? Oh yeah, see, I also thought about like last year when I applied to that other job, like no one there even knew what Twitch was. And so this time, like they know what Twitch is. They've looked at my channels. They like the community. I got compliments for you all, by the way, which is very fitting today because today's chats have been very wholesome again. But like I literally got complimented because they were like, your entire company is my company, your entire community is so nice and so supportive. And they asked me like how we were able to do that. Like they were so nice. I'm really excited. I hope it's gonna be exactly how I hope it'll be. I hope it's gonna be how I hope it, you know what I'm saying. The interviewers liked you. Yes. And so the team currently is the 4 founders, literally, which I'm a little nervous about. But yeah, so I will, yeah. I'll probably let you know more. Like they're also working on like new projects, which I think I'm probably going to talk about at some point. They did also ask me if I'd be up to do like developer streams on like their channel. So I was like, sure, why not? So yeah. You have to say that you like the game. It is actually freaking cute though. In the first interview, oh my God, they were so nice. In the first interview, I was like, I just saw other people play it. I didn't actually play it myself. And then they were like, oh, you know what? Here you go. Here's a key. And I was like, what? Oh, yeah. I almost died in game because I squealed and flailed my hands kinda. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Also, Diana, hello. It's a sticker game. Yeah, from the Wholesome Direct. Exactly. The website is cute. Exactly. And then they sent me the contract and they literally put stickers on like the envelope. It was like, it's a whole freaking cute thing. Also, you know, at this point, I do want to say thank you all because I don't think this would have been quite possible, or I may not have even like found this job or heard of this job if it wasn't for the entire like gaming space that I've been a part of for a few years now, which I think I've only really been part of like that because like content creation and Animal Crossing has made me very excited about it. So I want to say thank you all so much for also kind of helping me in finding that job. But yeah, so I have a job now. Apparently we'll see how it works out. We'll see how it goes. I will report back to you, or you will probably just hear about it at some point. As for, because so 22 hours, obviously it is a part-time job, so I'll still have enough time to work on a lot of content stuff. They also took an entire section into the contract that was kind of like, you know, I'm still allowed to do sponsored content for other cozy games. So it really seems, I'm not gonna lie, it really seems quite good. And this is kind of like the ideal situation where I'm really excited about this project as well. It's not like I have to do this because, you know, security, whatever, but it's kind of like, oh, let's go, you know, which is awesome. I hope you have the best time working there. Thank you. Yes, stickers on the envelope. I know, right? I know. They do work with a lot of like pink and purple in their branding, though. I will say that. I don't know. Because hearing this cheered me up so much. I was actually planning on staying silent the whole stream because I was in such a mood, but now I'm filled with happiness. Let's go, Chrissy. Oh, that makes me happy. Yeah, like about, so I don't know how, or like if or how this will impact like streams and videos and stuff. I will try to keep up the quality and everything, but I'll openly like communicate if something isn't working out. I do think that for the time being, we'll go back down to Wednesday and Sunday streams. So for now, I think there won't be any more Monday streams for a little bit. Or if we add a third stream per week, I think it might be on a different day than Monday, just because I think I will kind of spread my 22 hours across like Monday through Thursday. And so I feel like Monday should be kind of my day for like working my employee job and also organizing a whole bunch of stuff. So what Kershey with the important, what is the important note? Oh, the pink. Oh yeah, so Monday streams might not be happening, so we'll go back down to like 2 streams per week, but maybe at some point I'll add the third one again on like a different day. Apart from that, I feel like everything should more or less stay the same. So yeah, you better either have them rebrand to green or start liking pink or yeah, I have to start liking pink and purple. They did like plans. So you know how the interview was like a face cam thing? They complimented my plants. They were like, how many plants do you have? What is your favorite plant? So they like plants too. And then they showed me like a post on the second interview and they was like, what would you change about this? What would you improve? And I legit, like, I said, like, I would put a plant in the overlay thing. I don't know how they accepted me, but you know, we talked about tattoos in the first interview. Like it was actually just, I'm kind of happy, y'all. So I've been I've been like somewhat hyped in the last few weeks. I've been actually filled with hope I mean, there's always been like surges of hope here and there, but I've literally been filled with like hope for the first time in quite a long time. So that's been, yeah. I can't wait to see the positive outcome in your mental health. I hope so. Now you can actually take a day off when you feel too sick to stream or to record a video because you still have an income. I can't express how happy this makes me. So happy for you. Thank you. My God, thank you all so much for sharing like the joy. Also, Alan, I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome on in. Maybe throw some green in their colors. Yeah. Their branding might not be green, but their flags are green. So true. So true. And they have a clear distinction between your streaming and work, and I think that's good. I also have a pink screensaver at work and green at home. There we go. That's true. Yeah, sometimes those kind of odd answers can be like endearing. Yeah, yeah. And I think, so, you know, they're like a very small company. No!
You need cute business stationery now. Make those notes achieve those dreams.
Oh my God, y'all are so nice. I can't. Oh God, yeah. I thought about it. I was like, oh my God, I have to start filming TikToks, you know. And I was like, oh God, I need to make over my room. And I wonder if any of them will be lurking in streams now. No, I've thought the same thing. I've literally thought the same thing, but that's okay. I feel like it'll be just a thing from now on, you know? It'll be a thing from now on. Gemma, thank you so much for the Ko-fi support. Make those notes, achieve those dreams. Thank you. Oh my God, I really appreciate y'all. Hello, Maline's co-workers. Yeah, they're my bosses, but basically. Also, Smoochie, welcome on in. How could we not the joy have you looked at yourself? I know, it's weird to see me so happy, isn't it? Oh gosh. Oh, you got this, Vanessa. I know, have you seen their Instagram bio creating cozy games that spark joy? Oh my God. Also, Queena, welcome on in. Sounds like the perfect fit and they seem so accommodating. I love it so much. Congratulations. Yeah, and they've been like very nice while communicating. They were like, okay, like what do you need? Do you need like a laptop or like a phone? And I don't know, like I said, I don't know exactly. Monday will be my first day, so we'll see how it all works out. I might be very like exhausted in the first few days because it's a lot of new things happening, but yeah, I'm excited. All right, having shared my news, shall we head into some Minami Lane? Jan, thank you so much. My cheeks hurt. Is this what happy people feel like all the time? That interview reminds me of a bestie going on a great first date. Oh yeah, it was like just conversation was very easy, so yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad I get to share it now. There were like a couple of opportunities before where I kind of wanted to talk about it. But yeah. Cheeks hurting due to smiling is the best. You don't ask me. That would, yep. I mean, yep. Yeah, the cheeks hurting due to smiling is the best thing. Yeah. Being exhausted after starting your new job is totally valid. Take all the time and rest that you need after your first day. I can't wait to hear about your first experiences. Yes. I'm also like, so they asked me, I've been chatting for so long. I hope we're going to get to Animal Crossing today. They asked me about like, if I already know how I would like split up my hours in that second interview kind of. And I was like, I'm not really sure. And then I was like, should I say it or not? But then I was like, you know, it might also be that there's a day where I get ready for like a video or something, or I get ready for reels and then I record some reels and then I might also record like a video for myself. And like, they were like very understanding. Like they asked a few or like one or two questions that were kind of like, you know, do you think you'd still have, you'd have the time to do this job and stuff? But it was like, they fully understood that I also really want to do this. And they just kind of saw it as like, yeah, as like a given and stuff. My impatience would have taken over me. I was very close. To saying it a couple of times, but I wanted to wait until like the contract had been signed and like everything was kind of communicated and everything. Yeah. We can alpha test, maybe. We'll see. Efia, welcome on in. Happy people's cheek muscle must be stronger so it doesn't hurt when they smile for longer than 5 seconds. Oh, that's true, because they've trained them. Oh, that is so true. That is so true. Oh my God. Well, thank you everyone truly for being here, for hanging out. I mean, you all being part of the community has made my channel into what it is now. And you all sharing my excitement, I mean, makes me feel very appreciated. So thank you. That's a very, it's a big privilege to be able to feel that way. So thank you. Alrighty. Shall we go and get started on some Minami Lane? I'm not sure. Have you heard about it? Have you seen someone play it today? Because I think a few people have looked at it and played it. And I think it's gonna be fun. Actually, I know it's gonna be fun because I played the demo. You know how Taylor Swift feels? She's constantly hiding shit from us and then just feels joy when she finally gets to share the good news. Oh my god, she must be feeling like a devious like mastermind all the time. Heard and seen this morning with Mia. Yep. Alrighty. I think you can hear it in the background. We'll see about the music. I kind of checked earlier. Their sound settings were, I wish they would be like a little bit, I wish they were a little bit finer tuned, but we'll see. She literally has a song called Mastermind, so you're very correct. Okay, there we go. All right, so we will head over to, I think it's this. Yeah. I have to check where I put my camera, so this might change in a second. I'll lurk for a little while, of course, Fia, no worries. No worries. I have it on my wish list, but I haven't bought it because I have literally no money, but if I like it, I'll definitely get it once I have money again. Yeah, I think it is $5. It is €5 or 5, I'm not sure, but I think it's pretty cheap. The developers, I think, did say that it's about 2 to 4 hours playtime. So it's not like the longest game, but it's just very cute. Like, actually very cute. Thank you for the wellness check. The title screen is so cute. So let's go and check out the settings first of all. So how are we feeling? Yeah, because like this is very loud, right? For me. It's currently on sale for $3.99 too. There we go. I feel like that's kind of loud for me, not gonna lie. But this is kind of quiet. I might also just turn it down for myself a little bit then. If this is okay volume for you, then I can just turn it down for myself maybe a little bit. Maybe like this. How is the volume compared to my voice and everything? Okay for me. All right, perfect. So Minami Lane is a cozy casual management sim in which you can customize buildings, manage your shops, and keep your villagers happy. I was actually gifted a key for full transparency. I'm not being paid to show this to you, but I did get the game for free. To say that up front. Okay, sounds and stuff should I think be good as well. I don't have a link that gets associated to me. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that email. I don't think so though. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, just the general. I mean, I can give you the game link that they sent me in the email maybe. I'll whisper it to you maybe quickly. I don't think that is tied to me though. Alrighty, so full screen is fine, resolution is fine, volume I think is good. Now in the demo, I kind of found that following the villagers on click isn't necessarily the best. Maybe we'll pause it on click. I'll see about that in a second. And then they did add a sandbox thing, which they didn't have in the demo, which I think you can just freely customize a whole bunch of stuff. It is currently just on Steam, I think. Okay, there are gameplay settings to make reading villager something easier. All right. Oh, hey there. Welcome to Minami Lane. You are here to help me, right? This street is so sad and empty. I'm sure having a boba cafe here will transform it into a vibrant neighborhood. Let's do this. Bobalicious. Who doesn't love bubble tea? Objectives: have 15 villagers and 75% satisfaction. Build a boba shop. And optional is win in 12 days or less. Okay, so this is basically what the game is more or less about. So you have a little street and you can build shops, you can build like apartments, and then certain things attract different people. You can change the price of things, or also like how your boba tea is kind of put together basically. Oh, no Schmeg, you're good. And I found it very cute. It's just like a very fun kind of on the side type of game. So let's see. Ramen. Okay, we can build a ramen shop. We have, how much money do we have? $280. This costs 100. All right. Modern house. Ooh, a simple little house brings young people to your street, +5. This is the objectives. All right. So we need to have at least 15 villagers. Sorry for the scrolling. I just want to make sure that my Ko-fi is like in a bit of a different spot. And then maybe my face cam. I don't know if it's better if it's to the left though. It might be better if it's in the left though. Let me quickly do that. Or do we think it's okay here? Or maybe I just make myself go a little bit lower. Maybe that's better. But maybe I'll just go like down here above the, so you still see like a bit of the objective stuff. It reminds me of Sorbet. Oh my God, yes. You're so right. Oh, you're so right. It's heckin' cute. I love the font choice. I always spend way too long deciding fonts for anything I do. Me too. I love the font choice and I love the general like vibe and colors. Yeah. Enjoy your food, Cherry. Okay, so we are definitely going to have to build some more houses because we need 15 villagers, but we also need satisfaction, which currently is 0%. People are not happy to live here. We can build a park, which is 5 beauty. Beauty of your street, main contributor to satisfaction. Oh. Okay, well, we need to make money, so we should probably build like a boba shop. All right, we need to build a boba shop. Oh, and for the boba shop, for the boba shop, you need 10 villagers and 60% satisfaction. So we can't build this right now. So you have to do other things first to be able to make this. So we're going to start with the ramen shop. $100, we should be able to build that. And we can choose. Or should I go on the left? I should go on the left. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna go. Can y'all type some emotes quickly so I see how far the chat reaches up? And then I'll adjust myself over. I'll adjust myself accordingly. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you go very high up. Oh, should I actually go here then? Or do I go a bit lower? What do we think? Do I go underneath the little display here? Thank you, thank you. Very cooperative. I appreciate it. I may have just gone and purchased. Let's go. And maybe it's a little high though, huh? What is if you got crazy and went, oh my God, into the center in the mid? Oh my God. There's nice. Okay. Let me know if it's weird. I can always change it. Alrighty. So our ramen shop can be changed. We can do different roof shapes. Ooh. Okay. I like this one here, although it's the same as that one. So I think I might actually go for this. You see a little bit more of the green. And then, I mean, we can change it to green. So really, what do we think we're going to do? Ooh, oh, I like the yellow a lot. Ramen. I think I might want to go for, I kind of like the green. I like the yellow though. But I feel like together with this other house, go full sorbet and have it all green, mint, yellow, and orange. Oh, do we think we can do that? Okay, we should try then. I'll go with this then, okay? Green, mint, yellow, and orange. Okay. Yeah. All right. How about mint and orange? I can't really do... Yeah, we'll go with this. All right. Oh, customize your ramen. Alrighty. So it currently costs how much? 7. And it costs us 4 and it costs the customers 7. So we make 3 profit. I studied business, so I feel like we should drive up the business, make 5 profit. Why not? And then I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to go vegetarian here, but maybe we can try to go without the pork and just add some more noodles and some more egg. You know? Marika, welcome back. So the announcement basically was that I got a job. I got a part-time job starting Monday for a cozy gaming company. Yeah. Liv, also welcome on in. It is not for the Switch, I think. It is just for Steam. I'm not sure. Is it for Mac or is it just for Windows? It might just be for Windows. Okay, I want to try to go with noodles and egg and have 5 profit. I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, shop management, is that okay? And then from what I remember, you basically go and start your day. Ooh, I forgot to tell you something important. Is it Emma or Emma? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you click on villagers, they'll tell you what they think. Actually, this could be Tom Nook also. This could be the the Tom Nook voice. All right, so if you click on villagers, they will tell you what they think. Try it on someone who comes out of a shop. They might have interesting things to say. All right, thank you. Aw, thank you, Schmeiggy, as well. My brain says Emma, mine too. Yeah. Okay, so I love complaining about stuff. Venting is good for you. Oh, and there's a camera and there's trash. The price of the ramen at ramen shop feels low. Ooh, okay. I love that it's affordable. Well, not much longer. I overthink too much. I still have to think about it. Ayumi is all of us. I'm going to ramen shop 1. Can I name it? Did I mess up naming it? All right, and then when the day is running, you can't change anything anymore. But you always there's always a little bit of trash and there's always like a hidden object. Oh, there we go. So Tanuki found. Did I found? Oh, the Tanuki is, I think, always hidden in like those objects. So the camera. Gemma gifted me this game. Oh, Gemma. Oh, thank you. Have fun playing. Both Gemma and Chrissy, anyone else who picked it up, have fun. All right, so you find like a random object, and that's always the Tanuki that you need to find, and then there's also some trash that you can collect. All right, let's see. Overall daily report, we have 40% satisfaction. Below like, 50%, which I feel like is maybe average, so that's still not great. We got street bonus. Good. Villagers +5. Oh, we already had 5 villagers though, right? Or is it just because we started? Probably just because we started. And then the shops and other. Oh, is other this here? Oh, that might be that. Okay, total sales. We only sold like a few. And then they did say the recipe is only 5 out of 10. Okay, price is 10 out of 10, but they did say something about it being super cheap. So I feel like we can maybe go, well, we probably have to change the ingredients because 5 out of 10 and for the recipe is not that great. Okay, shop recipes, find perfect recipes to increase. Okay, find preferred prices to increase. Yeah, we'll see. And then obviously diversity is not. Bonus satisfaction, cats. Unlock cats in a future mission. Well, you better believe I will. Alrighty, clean your street to earn more money. Oh, okay, so we did actually earn a little bit of extra money. Shop management. Okay, first of all, let's change the recipe a little bit. We're gonna add in some pork because I do have a feeling that maybe that was what they wanted. Do we add 2 pork? Cats sold. Give me your tears, they fuel me. You too, meat pockets. I want your tears as well. Gemma lives on tears. Alrighty, so wait, what? What? Thomas, welcome on in. Do we do 2 noodle, 2 pork, 2 eggs? Or should I change something? The name. What do we call the ramen shop? Oh yes. What do we call? Oh my god, y'all, I need your help because you are more creative with naming stuff than I am. Oh, Cat and I will appear. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. Yeah, Cat Horizons and Miss Meat Pockets are part of this. The nudes are part of this game. I mean, let's hope that they allow me to do that. All right, 2 noodles, 2 porks, 2 eggs. Profit is gonna be the same, but it's definitely more expensive now with the pork. So we'll see how that goes. We have money. Shall we add a park? Do we think a park or a modern house building? Like, do we want trees or do we want people? I feel like that's an obvious. I feel like the choice is very easy, right? I don't know why they wouldn't. It's just a fun play on noodle. I know, right? Yeah. Oh, yes, Lewis, do it. Pinned messages now float over the actual video player on mod view now. So wait, you currently still have, you just have the nudes thing over there? A park? Oh, so people can eat their ramen in the park? Please. Okay, let's go for the park then. To reshapes. Okay, we can do Different tree shapes. Oh, and different foliage options. All right. And then tree colors. I kind of like these. I kind of like the initial one, and I like this one with the thick boys there. And then we can either do dark green, light green. Oh, we can do cherry blossom. We can do like a darker cherry blossom. We can also do yellow. I think we should go for the dark green. I feel like it complements the ramen sign, which is, it's not ramen anymore. It's just men. No one's going to visit the shop anymore. It's just men now. Oh my God. Park. Okay, park. Ramen and boba in the park sounds lovely. Yes. All right, let's go for this then. Dark green. Okay, and then shop management we already did. I think later on we can also customize or like improve buildings, I think. Okay, any missions already reached? Not really. Okay. Men have nudes, so it sounds fitting. Anyway, ooh, glasses. Tanuki. Okay, bird watching is so much fun. I saw 2 birds. I just went to the nudes. I would like more pork. Who are you? Why do you want more pork? Okay, who are you? Lee, saw my crush here the other day. Now return every day. The street looks a bit bland. Okay, can't wait for different shops. I'd like more pork. Trash. Oh, what did you say? More noodle? Wait, there were 3 noodles in there. No, 2. You want 3? Okay, and then let's speed up when there's nothing really happening. Alrighty. Oh, 65% satisfaction. That's good. That's good. The beauty improved. All right. Trash collected. We got some money for that. Let's see. Price is still a 10 out of 10. I can relate to more noodles. Me too. More noodles? Yes. More pork? Nuh-uh. But recipe has improved. That's good. All right. Still no cats. All right. Maline's customer is not veggie. Got it. Yeah. All right. So more noodles and more pork. And then, I mean, the overall price is still going to increase. Should we also increase the profit, or do we leave it at 5 for now? And how much money do we have? We have 135. We could build another ramen shop, but I feel like that's kind of same. Oh, we could make another house, which I guess would probably lead to more customers, which is good. That might make sense. Let's make a new house. And then once again, okay, we can choose roof shape. Wait, what does the other one look like? Okay. I feel like we should go for like a different roof this time. I like this one here. Increase till people complain. I like where that's going. Yes. I thought Emma wanted a boba shop. Yes, but we can't build a boba shop just yet until we have a certain amount of satisfaction and I think people living here. So I think we might be able to after this day though. Keep the cost low and build up the reputation first. Oh, and then once we've reeled them in, you're like, you know, crank up the prices. I also kind of like where that is going. Okay, so we can do the light green, dark green, pink, brown, and like red. I kind of maybe like the red then if we go for maybe something like, oh, yes. Oh, I don't know what roof. Ooh, I kind of like the brown roof. That's how places get me. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Sorbet style would be kind of this. I wish I could change this first house. I don't know if I can, if I can do that. Or maybe this kind of blends in with the park. That's also kind of nice. Okay, and then maybe we'll test it like this because the overall price like increased. Okay, start my day, please. What's this? Oh, Tanuki. Okay. I love complaining about stuff. I hope my partner likes the gift I bought for them. Oh, okay. I just went to the nudes. I would like less egg in their ramen. No, I don't get that. Oh, trash, trash. My neighbors are nice. Less egg. I can't wait for different shops. Okay. Can't wait for different shops. We're working on it. There's some trash right there. I'm currently at Froggy's Battles. Less egg? Why is everyone... Hi. Why is everyone complaining about the egg now? The price feels low. Okay. Less egg. Haters. Haters, every last one of them. Less egg. Okay. Okay, we will apparently remove... Oh, beauty went down? Oh, is it because we've got more houses now, but the park is still kind of, you know? And this is PC. This is... Or Steam Deck, I guess. This is on Steam. All right, well, we did get a little bit of money. Not the greatest just yet, though. We've almost done the satisfaction, though. Okay, shops. Ooh, 9 out of 10, though. Oh, 9 out of 10 recipe, 10 out of 10 price. They were saying it's a low. So I have a feeling I want to go and take a little bit of the egg away. And, oh, there's a bundle deal on Steam for this game and Froggy Battle. It's from the same developer. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, less egg, and then they did say that it's cheap, so we test it like this. Eggs are kind of icky sometimes. True. Can I add... Yeah, okay, so now we have the villagers and the satisfaction, but we don't have the money for it. So maybe we just play one more day, figure out the perfect recipe, and then maybe we can add the boba shop. We could also build another villager house, though, but I fear that's going to drive the satisfaction way lower. What is wrong with these eggs haters? I know the egg is the best part about ramen, like the soft inside. Okay, let's see this. Let's see y'all haters. How's there already trash? You've literally just gotten here. Price feels low still. Price feels low. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. Apparently, yes, because I, haven't... The ramen at the news has the perfect recipe for me. Yes! Eating is my favorite pastime, Isabella. Same. Same. It's concerning for the bots, but same. Same. People are complaining about low prices in this game. I'm not going to complain because I own the shops. So, increasing the price is just going to benefit me at the end of the day. But like... I always get other people's eggs when we get ramen because they don't have taste. Yeah. I always want more egg. I know, right? Me too. All right. Tanuki found trash collected. Very good. We have just enough to build the boba shop if we want. Oh my god, that's kind of good. Noah, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. Eating is my favorite pastime too. Wait. Why is everyone complaining about the price, like being too low, but the price is now at an 8 out of 10? All right. So what do we do now? Do we make it more expensive? Like, would they actually complain that much about prices being too low to the point where they're like, no, just 80%? Sad. Clean your street to earn more money. I am trying. Add a building. I would like to add my boba cafe. Yay! Alrighty, let's see about the roof shape, shall we? Okay, I kind of like this one here. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this. Egg. I love boba. I have not had... I think I've had boba before, but I've like literally not had it in years. And I would actually like to try it. Is it vegetarian? Like, are the boba thingies? Are they vegetarian? Okay, well, the last building was kind of this color, so I think we have to change, but we can do the roof in this. Oh, it's kind of nice like this, though, maybe. I kind of like this, maybe, right? Like the sorbet. Maybe they find the low prices sus. Who knows where these eggs came from? Oh, true. Maybe if the price stays the same for a couple of days before each increase. So they aren't constantly rising. Oh, do we think it's that deep? Oh, boba is made from tapioca, and that is just a root. Okay. They're vegan even in most cases. Oh, tapioca beads. The pearls, the chewy ones are chewy ones. Oh, so okay. To those of you who have like issues with texture sometimes, customize your boba. Oh my god, wait, we need... Is this the boobs then? If you've got the nudes, is this the, what is, what is this shop called? And the popping pearls are usually vegan too. Oh, okay. I really should try it. I don't know if there's a boba shop where I come from. Boobs, bobos. Or the bobs. We go low key. We do the bobs, the nudes and the bobs. I have issues with texture, but I love boba. Okay. I hate boba, all right? Also, is it texture or is it taste, Chrissy? I can only do the OG milk tea and tapioca pearls. The popping ones are weird for me. I kind of imagine the same. All right, and then our options here. Oh, selling price $9. Okay, interesting. The bobs. The selling price is $9, which is kind of a lot. Okay, we've got tea. I mean, it should be filled up, right? Just no tea. Just no tea, no sugar, no pearls. We just sell you an empty cup for $3. Oh, I have texture issues and I love boba, but it's definitely something I didn't initially like. Okay. I love the popping ones. I wasn't sure I would, but they're so much fun. Okay. No tea, only boba. Oh my God. All right. Well, let's see. So tea. 0. Yeah, if someone wants a 0-calorie boba. 9 is kind of a lot. All right, we do add a little bit of sugar. I think we need a lot of tapioca and maybe like a little bit of cream. We do need to make a little bit of profit though, you know? And I feel like at some point, like at first, I feel like we should try it with some of everything, you know? The smidge of cream. Oh my God, we can also have a lot of cream. Are we a creamy type of shop? This is a cozy game, okay? Checking out a new place called Boba Casa. Ooh. The other week I actually ate a tub of strawberry popping boba just on its own. Oh my God, that's a mood. Yeah, they're expecting high prices, right? $14. Listen, it's the premium stuff. I'm not gonna sell it for cheap. It's only 3 profit. The cream looks suspicious. I mean, with shops called the nudes and the bobs, I feel like that's what we live for. Okay, and I don't know. I feel like 6 profit is so much already. And they already took a little bit of the satisfaction away. I kind of want to just maybe see and keep this the same. How much more time do we have? Finish in 12 days or less. We still have a little bit of time and room to play with that. There are different ways to be cozy. True. Honeydew tea with passion fruit boba. Okay, that sounds really good. I do love myself a good honeydew flavor. Okay, I have a question. Settings. Pause on villager on click maybe is a good idea because then I can like read the stuff out. Okay. My friends say I have a great fashion sense. I agree. If eating food was a sport, I'd be at the Olympics. Haley, let's go. The street looks bland. You look bland, Lee. Listen, it's hard work, okay? It's not that easy. The ramen. Oh, ramen has perfect recipe. Okay, so that's good. We'll keep that. Yeah, I like the pausing because I can perfect recipe because I can read it and not be stressed. And also these are kind of some funny little quirky things that they say. The first person getting boba. I just went to the Bob's. I would like more tea. Okay. Right, don't mind me. I'm just taking a walk for my mental health. Oh, Alma. I'd like more sugar. Okay, more tea, more sugar. More sugar. All right, I can do that. Hi. What about you? More tea. Okay, more tea, more sugar. Oh, lots of people coming out and eating. Oh, I love how they're happy to see each other. That's so cute. More sugar. Oh, God. Can you say something else? Maybe I should exercise more. Yeah, we kind of had the same thought. Ooh, banana. Banana peel. All right, so for the ramen shop, they all just talked about the recipe. The little hi is so silly. Hi. Hi. So cute. Maybe less cream. Yeah. Let's see. So, we earned a little bit of money. We can probably maybe add another... I mean, satisfaction is quite good at this point. We're only missing 4%, but maybe we can add another park or another building because we do need more villagers. Which means more clients, which means more money, which we love. Another streamer I sometimes watch uses this high voice as their TTS, and it's so stinking cute. Aww. Okay, the nudes. Okay, price is still at 8 out of 10. I feel like I should try making it a little bit cheaper. Okay, so the boba is not considered expensive yet, apparently. And the recipe is quite good. The recipe is quite good, so I might want to try and increase. We made less money here. I might want to try more tea, more sugar, less cream. Let's try that. So more tea, more sugar, less cream, and we're gonna add a little bit of profit because they were all still very happy with the price. And then we're gonna go over to the ramen shop. We're gonna make that a little bit cheaper. And I think, oh yeah, maybe let's add a, what do we think would be cute? Another house here or another park? I mean, park is always great. But, oh, I can't build a park. I'm too poor for a park. Okay, let's make a house then. Let's make a house. I kind of want it to look different from the other ones. So we're gonna need to go for maybe this roof shape. Yes. All right. Maybe like that. I think I like this. I love the yellow little door, but I feel like that's very similar to this one. So we'll do this. Houses will increase visitors. Yes, that'll go up to 15, which is good because then our shops get like more. I wish we could change this house here, but I guess there's like the sandbox option, so you can just build your own little town. I kind of want to maybe check that out also in a second. Let's start the day. Okay, here's our tanuki. What do we have? My neighbors are so nice. My meeting today could have been an email. I don't want to climb the corporate ladder. I just want to chill. Oh my god, I love these. I love the little conversation blips. Okay, more cream. Whatever. More cream. So they liked the creamy boba. You heard it here first. More cream. The price is low. Gee, how much do you want to pay for boba? Oh my god, it's getting so busy. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. Everyone enjoying our boba shop. More cream. Hi. More cream. Make sure that I don't miss any trash. The park. Perfect recipe. More cream. More cream. Oh wait, trash. Price of the ramen feels low. What are you trying to tell me? I made it more expensive. Y'all were unhappy. They say I can't spend my paychecks on bobas. I sure can. Yes, and you should if you want to. Wait, but then why are you getting ramen? Haley, that doesn't make sense. Haley, that does not make sense. They just want you to know what the nudes is worth. Oh my god. Oh, it's Alan here. Okay. I did make a name change one to let you know all know it's still me. It's just a different username. What would you like me to call you? Philodendrons? Alina or Selena? Or would you like me to keep calling you Ellen? Let me know. They really want that cream. You get the cream, and you get the cream. Not that, please. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, but wait, so we decreased your profit by $1 at the nudes. We had an 8 out of 10, and now we have a 10 out of 10. Someone said it was too low, but it was only one person. And then the Bob's now has a 9 out of 10 and still a 10 out of 10 price. So I'm gonna say, oh my God, beauty is decreasing. We need a park. I don't know if I have enough money for a park. Just a giant cup of cream. No tea, no tapioca, just cream. So I'm gonna say we're gonna add some cream. We're gonna add more profit. That's that. And then, I don't know, do we keep the ramen or do we make the ramen like more expensive again? And then let's build another part here. And then maybe do the different tree shapes. Yeah. Cakes demanded some cuddles. Oh, no worries. More expensive. I think leave the ramen as it is. Satisfaction went up. Oh, true. True. Okay, so maybe leave ramen as is. I gotta look at our little town. Look at our little street. Oh. Oh, Selena's good. My previous username had an older nickname in it, and I was just so bored of it. My name is Selena, though. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Let's start the day. Here's our Tanuki. There's Tom Nook. We found him. We found him. Let's see. Oh, trash already. Get it together. Get it together. The price feels low. Alma, please. How much do you earn? What is your monthly income? I want to know. Oh, recipe is perfect, though. Perfect recipe. Nudes, perfect recipe. I know what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Price feels low. I don't understand you people. I do not understand you people. What do you mean? Oh, God. Look at them. They're so freaking cute, though. I maybe wanted this, like, as the thumbnail snippet. Oh, everyone's just living their life, walking down the street, having some boba. The price of the ramen feels low. I love that it's so affordable. There is a code for supporting at the checkout of this game. I don't think so. I didn't see anything like that in the mail, so no worries. Oh, trash. Found it. Oh my God. Imagine I missed trash and then I missed money and I littered. I mean, I didn't litter, but I missed the littering and then the littering happened and then, you know. Yes! Ooh, welcome to Minami Lane. Win mission 1, find all Tanukis in a mission, complete the optional job thing. Yes! I've been watching the background while making dinner and my sister called because she's back home in Scotland visiting. Oh, how nice though. Game looks amazing. I wish it was for the Switch. Me too, Hobbsy, me too. Great job. Look how happy everyone is. Now let's move on to another street. Oh, okay. Bobalicious completed in 7 days. Objective, have 15 villagers, 75 satisfaction, build a boba shop. And we did it in this, and you can also keep playing. That's nice. Okay, let's try the next mission though. Let's try the next mission. Only old people live here, and they told me they would love for that to change. Can you make the street livelier by attracting younger neighbors? Of course, if anyone speaks to the young people, it is me. Definitely tell your new employers that us Switch players would love their cozy games. Yeah. All right, the elders wish to attract the young generation. Objectives, have more youth than elders, 80% satisfaction, and earn 250 per day. Win with 9 buildings or less. Okay. Challenge accepted. Alrighty. Unlocked upgrades. You can now improve your buildings in the upgrade panel. Unlocked new villagers, elders. This street has 2 types of villagers, elders and youths. Each has different tastes. Oh yeah, right. I remember. Villagers thoughts saver. You can now save what your villagers think about your shops. Oh, this is new. Okay. What would I use that for? Okay, cute. Oh, we already have, okay, let's see. We already have a ramen shop. How much money do you have? $500. Upgrade your building, +1 beauty. Okay, this upgrade can be purchased multiple times, right? Choose between the two options. Oh, okay. I think I remember this from the demo. We either unlocked old. We either have to choose more villagers or more beauty. We can't do both. We have to make a decision. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the next mission, Moth. We've left our old street behind. They're thriving and doing well on their own, and now we are making over a new street. Okay, choose between the options. Oh my God! Look! More stars attract more clients, or more. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh my God, cute. I just bought it on my MacBook because I just have that here at my parents'. It's not available for Mac. Oh yeah, lots of games aren't, because Mac has a very different like programming thing. Any game recommendations that have similar vibes to this that are on the Switch? I really like Bear and Breakfast, although to be fair, Bear and Breakfast is much more expensive and it is a little bit different in some ways, but it's also kind of this like management game. Plants, right? They've got enough cream from Bob's and Nudes, and we well priced. Yes. Okay, shop management. Oh, like the old days. Okay, so this is old Nudes. Oh, do the old people want shrimp in their stuff? I mean, in their noodle soup. Okay. I feel like it's missing some noodles here though. And it's $9 profit. Okay, old people, recipe is already perfect, but I don't care. Like, you have to pay me more. Okay, I kind of want to add a building. What did we have to do? More youth than elders, reach satisfaction, earn 250 or more per day. Okay. All right. Old Nudes, soggy. Oh my God, should we name it Soggy Nudes? Ooh, all right. If you couldn't build an onsen, we can do a bookstore. All right. Bookstore, an elder mansion, a park, and a modern house. Oh, mostly youth. Okay, should we start with that then? Because like I feel like we already have an onsen, which is like very much beauty stuff. So should we maybe start just by adding a couple of young people and then maybe like a bookstore after, just so we can see how the young people like respond to the ramen shop and stuff? Oh, y'all want a bookstore. Okay. Who needs to use their pension on rent and care when you can pay me $10 for nudes? Okay. Soggy nudes. Soggy nudes. Okay, let's add we'll add a modern house first, and next up I promise a bookstore, okay? I promise a bookstore. We'll stay with the green and yellow theme if that's okay for everyone. And maybe we can actually work with this shape for once. Yeah. No, it's okay, Anne. Just for a single word, that's totally fine. Your decision probably makes more sense, but bookstore. On OnlyFans, you have to make so much more than $10 for some nudes. I mean, you better. You better. Okay, we still have some money. I feel like, I mean, this is beautiful. What does... Oh my God, cute. Ooh, okay, we can choose to have more villagers here or beauty. I feel like, you know, the smart thing would probably be this, but oh my God, hello? Okay, I feel like this one could be prettier. The giant tree? Okay, I kind of want to do that, maybe. Can I do this? Would you allow me to spend $300 on some trees? My mom had a whole pizza prepared when I came downstairs on my hunt for food. Oh, I love that. Yes? Yes! I wish I could change the tree color, to be fair. Malene, stop, I can't afford this. Wait, you mean the 300 for some trees or the bucks for the game? Okay, you know what? We have $100 left, which is not that much. Let's just start a day and we'll see how it goes. By the way, you can't please everyone with only one ramen recipe. There must be a way to make both young and older villagers happy though. Oh, okay. I wonder if I made the right choice moving here. I can't wait for different shops and restaurants to open. Okay, same thing. Let's see. My friends say I have a great fashion sense. I agree. I just went to soggy news. I would like less shrimp. Okay, so Noah seems to be relatively young, right? Less noodle. Okay, Gerard? I don't know. Wants less noodle. And then I feel like the young people are not a fan of the shrimp, which I kind of understand. Price feels fair. It's perfect for me. Okay. Oh my god, someone was just in there. Trash. Trash. More noodle. Oh, I see what's happening. Young people want more noodles. And old people want less noodles. Okay, what's up with that? Oh! I'm just taking a walk for my mental health. You do that, please. Okay, so I'm still gonna love noodles when I'm old, right? Like, I'm still gonna want more noodles in my ramen. Like, I'm actually almost certain. Suspicious. Alrighty, we have 69% satisfaction. I mean, with the shop names, of course. Alrighty, have more youth and elders is almost done. And satisfaction is doing pretty well. We definitely need to earn more money though. Alrighty, well, let's see. Oh my god. Oh, the young people hate our ramen. Oh no. Oh no. Why wouldn't the olds like the nudes? They're soft. True. Okay, well, they hate it. It's too expensive and it's too disgusting. So do we have 2 ramen shops maybe? How much is the bookstore? Oh, what if I can't afford the bookstore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, recipe went down a little bit because people wanted like less noodles. So but maybe we focus on the older people for this one and then we add another one soon. Okay, ramen shop is relatively cheap, so that could work. I'm sorry. Oh my god, but okay, wait. I couldn't have purchased it before either because it requires 10 villagers. I didn't have 10 villagers before. I needed to get the villagers, okay? Ah, I'm so sorry. We need more nudes to afford the books. Yeah. So maybe we actually do that. Maybe we build another ramen shop. Excuses? A little bit. Okay, what is this is gonna be the one for the young people. What is this gonna be called? Okay, this needs to be a little bit more funky looking, like that. Yes. What is, okay, noodles and pork, no shrimp, 1 egg, make it 5 profit, I think we had before. Oh, spicy nudes. I like that. New nudes. Oh, that's good. We need more nudes to afford books. Sounds like my life. I mean, all right, let's see. So 3 noodle, 2 pork, 1 egg, 5 profit. And you have less noodle. Yeah. maybe that should be fine. And 10 profit is so much more expensive. Maybe we can try with 6 profit. Okay, and we still have 100 left, but I kind of don't want to run the risk of not being able to afford the bookstore at the next thingy. So maybe we just... Oh yeah, I can't afford that either, so... Oh my god, it adds a single flower. I kind of want to do that. Now I have 15. I'm sorry. I'm making my way towards the bookstore though. Let's hope the NPCs are clever enough to choose the right ramen shop. Yep. Maybe I should exercise more. Same. Okay, Soggy News has the perfect recipe for me. Yum. Sounds great. Oh yeah, wait, young person. Young person going to young ramen shop. Young person seen going to... No, actually, she's just leaving. Oh, this one's though. I don't know who's in charge here, but they're doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Noah. Oh, thank you. Oh. More egg. Okay. I don't think she hated it though. Actually, I didn't see the name. I saw my crush here the other day. Now return every day. Oh, I like the money sound. Soggy Newt's perfect recipe. Perfect recipe. Okay. The older people, the elderly love the soggy nudes. I didn't make it up. The price feels low. And actually this looks like young person. They seem to be quite smart. For me, the old people only go to old nudes while the young ones go to fresh nudes. Yep. She saw her crush at spicy nudes. Oh my god, satisfaction is so high. That's good. That's good. We've already reached that basically. Okay. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right. Price is an 8 out of 10 and recipe is 7 out of 10. All right. And what was it? More egg, right? So, youth like low prices. I mean, not from my experience. They've always like complained. So let's add an egg and make it maybe a little bit more profit. I kind of maybe don't want to go more profit. It's waiting for me to download next time on my computer. Let's go, Sarah. I hope these people consented to being given pork nudes. Okay, and then I don't have enough money right now for the bookstore. I apologize. We'll start the day and just see where it leads us. Okay. Okay, price feels low, right? Perfect recipe. I think we don't have to worry about the elderly anymore. We just might need a few more villagers also. And I definitely want to have a bookstore. Oh my god, I can't. This is so cute. That is so cute. Why is no one visiting my shops? Hello? You people. You people, are you nude haters? More noodle. Wow, okay. My meeting could have been an email. A little more decoration could make it perfect. Okay. I never have enough money for books, so it feels on brand. It kind of does. Starry, welcome on in. Okay, more noodles. Spicy nudes needs more nudes. Noted. Noted. This is showing me how immature my humor is. That's okay. I feel like that fits right in. Excuse me about the scrolling animation. All right. Okay. I've been like okay-ish at finding these here though. That's good. Shop. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Okay, price? Recipe +1. Price stayed the same. Okay, did I increase the eggs before? I think I did, right? Okay, we've got 226. Still can't afford the bookstore. And I feel like we should work towards the 5 villager thing. Huh. Maybe we make this more fancy though. More stars attract more clients. Maybe we make this more fancy because the profit on it is relatively good. They wanted more noodle? Are you sure? I'm gonna try. Okay, and then let's get started maybe. Where's, oh my god, Tanuki behind the tree is rude. Yesterday I had to run the AC and then today the heat, really? Okay, still perfect recipe. I didn't change anything about that. I just want to see if they say anything about like the price. But I guess it's just if more customers want to go here now. Which I think is not that many because we only have 5 elderly. Maybe that wasn't the smartest either, but you know. Less pork. Okay. They keep complaining. They keep complaining. This price feels fair. Okay, I wish it was cheaper. Yeah, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Less pork. Love that. Feels fair. Okay. Good. Good. I can work with that. This game is super cute. I've been really enjoying it. Yesterday was spring summer weather and now it's snowing. Are you kidding me? Trash. Almost missed it. Oh my god, almost missed that trash. Alrighty. I still can't afford the freaking bookshop. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it with 9 or less buildings. Oh my god, the price? Oh, okay, so it actually does need to be cheaper. Okay, wait, I have a plan though. If we do less pork and 1 less profit, I feel like this should be perfect now. And then I have like no money. The question is, do we just play another day or do I build like another house for the youth? Because we still need more young people to win. Like that's one of our objectives over here. A city near me reached 100 Fahrenheit on Monday. What? Oh, let's go, Pia. Have fun. I'm seriously thinking about digging up my old laptop just to play this. Do it. Yeah, the building upgrade was too much. I think if you build like a new house though. Oh, we could also build a park. That just adds beauty. I feel like we can just do that on other buildings. But like we could do a modern house, which is only 100. So we could afford a new house. We just can't afford like an update on one. Was it 54 this morning and now 85? Wow. Is what everyone gets sick this time of year. Yeah, how is your body supposed to work with that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it look a bit different. Maybe like that. Yeah. And then I have no money left. You start that day. That's Texas right now. We hit a record 94, then 44 this morning. 50-degree change in less than 48 hours. Oh yes, okay. Ramen at Spicy Newts is perfect recipe. Okay, good. Good. We might just have to figure out a little bit more about the pricing now, but the recipe seems perfect now at both shops. Awesome. You give me your money then, please. Give me your money. I mean, in-game. The price feels low. What do you mean? I just adjusted it because it was way too high, apparently. We have 3 degrees here. I think that's around 37. Yeah, for us, it was like 10 earlier, but then it's supposed to be just like 1 degree, like Celsius. Okay, ramen perfect. Recipe perfect. Trash. price feels low. You can't win. You can't win with these people. Maybe too low is a compliment from the youth. Oh, you're right. Because they probably like... I love that it's so affordable, yeah. Let's check what the review thing says. Cozy Lee and Moonkatsu and Lucy, welcome on in. Hello. God, that sounds rough. I think I don't do well with like huge jumps in... Oh my god, we still don't have enough money for the bookshop. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, 10 though. Recipe's 10. Price is 8 out of 10. Okay, so do we still make it like a bit cheaper? Just to try it, maybe? And then there were more people. So I kind of want to do an upgrade. Oh, no, I can't. Let's go, Lucy. Congrats. Congrats. Attracts more customers. Let's do it. We have 2 giant ramen shops now. Start the day. Give me your money. I need to get money because people are getting impatient for a bookstore, and I feel bad. I feel bad, not gonna lie. Run to your stores, y'all. Okay, ramen perfect recipe. I want to know what the price though. Do you like the price? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's not good? Banana? Wow, that random conversation piece. I'm going to spicy news. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. It was such an exciting day. I can only imagine. Packing boxes probably... wait, have you already started or are you going to start now? Have fun and good luck. Oh, enjoy cat. That sounds amazing. Included learning how to toilet flushes and fixing said part of the toilet. I did not expect that. Oh my god. The things you learn on a random Wednesday, you know? Okay, they all just talk about the recipe. Can someone talk about the price? Or is it just, they don't talk about it because it's perfect. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's also it. Okay, 160. Yes! Okay, it's perfect now. All right, so the recipes and the price are great. Shop diversity isn't that great. We can build a bookstore. Should I make a news command? I mean, it was just in the going live notification, so it's not like in the title or anything. I don't think so. I'll talk about it again probably some other time. I applied to a job. Wait, oh, I'm buying the game now? Do you mean? Are you buying the game? Let's go. So basically, we have this little street here and we are trying to figure out a good, like we always have a couple of objectives here. So our mission right now is to have more young people than older people, which we already achieved, and also to have 80% satisfaction. Plus we need to earn 250 or more per day, which right now we're not quite achieving. So we kind of need to figure out, yeah, different shops and then different like recipes or things to kind of sell to achieve those things. And so it's kind of a little management sim, but it's like very freaking cute. Okay, I kind of don't know what I want to do now. Do we just play a day? Do we build? We can't build a bookstore. We could build a park, but I feel like I don't know how much we need the beauty stuff right now. And we can do like a boba shop. The only other thing is the bookstore. So maybe we just start the day and just play another. Next ramen shop should just be called Only Nudes and you just get a bowl of noodles. Oh god. All right, let's start the day. Let's just do it. There's a letter, a little tanuki there. Okay, I know y'all are basically super happy with everything being offered. So just give me your money so I can get y'all some books. Don't leave too much trash. Okay, we have enough for the bookstore now. Very good. And just go eat your noodles. Noodles. Let's go, Phil. Wait, did Paulina get it for you then? I thought the trees on top of the mushrooms were on top of the waterfall were mushrooms for a second. Oh my god, it kind of looks like it, especially with the little flower. Alrighty, so 10 out of 10 still. Satisfaction, yes, yes, yes. Now the bookstore, y'all. It's time. It's time to build a bookstore. Yay! Oh, she sent a friend request. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, okay, maybe like this. And then I kind of want to stay with our theme. We haven't used a yellow roof just yet, so maybe do that here. I mean, that's cute. That's freaking, oh my god, that's so cute. You could literally build like slightly different. Wait, why does the book sign go away with this one? Is it supposed to do that? Oh, this is also cute. I want to stay with the yellow and mint one though. Let's go with this. Ooh, select 3 items to sell in your shop. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need your help. Comic book, language book, novel, fantasy novel, a manga, or a travel guide. Okay, so I guess we need to cater to both the old and the young people. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Fantasy novel, right? Oh, I love that. Fantasy novel, yes. Maybe a travel guide for the older people. We can try the manga and the travel guide. Okay, profit. Now, considering that I expect these to be for older people, I'm gonna do the profit a little bit higher. I'm gonna do the profit a little bit higher than initially started on these 2. Maybe 3 and 5. I don't know. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. We'll see how people react. Upgrades. Oh wait, no, upgrades. There we go. Okay, so we can also do more beauty, more attracting level thing. I have this foldable dining table from IKEA that I haven't really used since like October or November, and a friend of mine agreed to go and drive me to IKEA so I can resell it with my 2 chairs. So I can buy a new dresser. Let's go. Oh, have fun. Can I browse the bookstore? I promise to only leave with 4 or 5 books. Oh my god, please. I need the money. I'm happy they have a fantasy novel at bookstore 1. No, I forgot to name it. Wait. What do we call it? What do we call it? Okay, fantasy novel is good from a young person. Its price feels fair. I wish it was cheaper. All right. The name. Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, not too many people are venturing down here to the bookstore just yet. Well, that's okay.
Hello.
Pages. Okay, yes, yes. I just went to bookstore 1. I found nothing I liked. Oh, Gladys. Gladys does not look that old. Gladys is a hater. Dirty Mind Diaries. Bookworm's Haven, Page Turner's Paradise. Well, that might be too long. Mickey. Okay, old people find nothing that they like. Okay, so old people do not like travel guides either. Whatever. I don't know. What do old people like? And also, Cozy Lee, thank you for the follow. Wait. I'm happy they have manga. Its price feels low. I love that it's affordable. Okay, fantasy novel. Okay, fantasy novel and mangas are beloved by the young people. Old people hate this store though. I bought 2 things. Let's go. Yes, welcome to the chat. I really, really like it. Fel, I will accept your friend request later. I really like it. I think it's super cute. I think it's really fun. And it's just like the perfect kind of, I want to play something, but I don't really know what, and I don't want to put like too much effort into thinking about, like, usually I play a lot of Animal Crossing and it's always like, what do I build, you know? And a lot of creative juices having to flow, but this is not like that, which I really like. Oh my god, Wattpad. Oh, Wattpad would be good. Maybe just novels for the old people. They just want to chill at home, not travel. True, true. If you name it Wattpad, can it carry my spicy romantasy? I mean, of course. Of course. Bookstore one, I think it currently is called that. I was browsing Steam and I found this game that was about to be released. I love the visuals. Me too. It's so cute, right? And then all the little, I love all the little, oh my god, I love when fonts don't have the German letters. It's great. Oh, we couldn't even call it Kefers. See, that's what happened when I was trying to find a font for my cover. Kefers. No, I love the entire style of it. Oh my god, old people hate this store a lot. Like, they hate it so much. Okay, Wattpad. Having more people, better prices, lower prices. Okay. So, yeah, that didn't go super great, but okay-ish. How much money do I have? 265. That's kind of good. First of all, shop management. Let's get the travel guide yeeted out of here and add a novel instead. We'll make that a bit more expensive. We'll make this a bit cheaper. And then try like that, I think. I have so many friends on Steam now. I don't have a lot of friends on Steam. If you do want to add me, I think my name just is just Sparksby, like on Twitch. Does that do anything? Like, does that show you anything weird? Wow. I kind of want to see this upgrade first before I make a choice. I almost kind of want to upgrade one of the houses to have more villagers also. We could upgrade one of them to be prettier and one of them to be taller. Maybe this one to be prettier. Let's do that. Now you have most info turned off, I think. I think I did that on purpose, yes. Oh, there's the Tanuki. I almost missed that. Did any of you go to my bookstore just yet? Okay, no. Your profile is private. I think friends can see the games you play. Okay. Because I do like to see sometimes what other... I just went to Wattpad and I bought 2 things I liked. I do like to see what other people have played before. Yeah, I got hacked once. I'm happy they have novels at Wattpad. The price feels fair. It's perfect for me. All right. Okay, I hear ya. I hear ya. I bought one thing I liked. All right. We love to hear that. I need to keep an eye on the rest of the street. I'm happy that they have manga. Its price feels low. I love that it's so affordable. I need to keep an eye on possible trash. Oh, wait. I bought one thing. I'm happy they have fantasy novel. Its price feels low. Okay. I think we can't make it really that much lower though. That much higher though, because then they get unhappy again. My games are interesting. Ooh. Ow. Okay, fantasy novel is good. I bought 2 things I liked. All right. I love this game. This is fun. You can have your Steam wish list available for people to see as well. Oh, I should do that maybe. I like to see like other people's wish lists and stuff. Okay. What type of profit are we getting here? It's 60 and 50. See, if we increase the amount of people that we have, we can for sure increase this number too. So I feel like that's something we should aim towards too. Thank you, Lucy, for the friend request. Have you played Overcooked? Overcooked stresses me out. It's that if it is what I think it is, that unfortunately does stress me out. Also, Jazzy Lost Fishes, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, price is perfect. Elders don't love it just yet. They like the novels, but they don't love it yet. So what do we change? I did not think you'd see that right away. No, that's it pops up in my screen here, but that's okay. That's okay. I just offered it. I just said it, so no worries. Okay. They all did say kind of the price was like perfect. So I almost want to see what happens when we increase everything with the profit by 1. Should we maybe try yeeting the manga? Because I feel like maybe we need something. Do we think a language book could be doing well? Probably not, right? I was minding my business and I heard you say that you would accept it later. Sorry. Because they're not quite happy 100% with how this is set up, but I don't know if they'd like to have like 2 separate bookstores, you know? And then one of them is tailored towards like older people as well, and the other one is just for young people. I maybe want to try the language. 9 for a fantasy novel is such a steal. Okay. Try the comic book. Okay. Also, Pia, I will accept you later. I'm sorry. Now I feel like it's become a thing. I need to say it. Okay, let's try the comic book instead. Ooh. Alrighty, let's try the comic book. I still don't have that much money. I would like to upgrade this to have more villagers, which I can't right now. So we're just going to get started on the day and kind of see. Yeah, that was me. Price feel expensive. Okay. Yeah, so they don't like the fantasy stuff being too expensive. Okay. I had every selling price at 15 and no one complained. What? Mine are complaining now. They're like, this is too expensive. Maybe if my street was more beautiful. Fantasy novel expensive. Okay, fantasy novel needs to be cheaper. Oh, okay, elderly person found 2 things. Very good. Now I'm looking at everyone's wish list. I know, right? Mine is kind of a little bit all over the place as well, just saying. I don't know if you can see it, but mine is a little bit all over the place. How interesting would have been to name the bookstore Dad's Secret? Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, she got ramen and books. Kenji, you're awesome. And bought 2 things, y'all. This bookstore. Oh, look at how much money we have. Oh my god. Mine is very on brand and not with the games I actually own. Oh. To be fair, I think most of mine is very on brand also. I'm happy they have novel. The price feels fair. Okay. Alrighty, shops. Ooh. Youth has taken a hit. The elders like us better now, but I don't know if that's worth it. Especially considering I'd like to actually make the upgrade where this has more villagers. There we go. And then shop management. Fantasy novel needs to be cheaper. That's what they said. And then they didn't love the comics. They kind of love them. So we've tried the comics. I want to try the language book. I just want to see kind of what difference it makes. Right. And then I still have 100. Maybe I can just add another flower here. It literally adds another flower. Okay, let's go. Let's start the day. Wait. Okay, 2 things I like. Good. We already know they love the ramen, so we don't need to worry about it. That's good. I don't even know if I have anything on my wish list. Put some stuff on there. Oh, I'm happy they have language books. Okay. Kind of didn't expect that. But okay. Happy Day of Fantasy Novel. The price feels fair. All right. 2 things I liked. 2 things I liked. Nice. 2 things I liked. They're all giving us so much money. I love it. Okay, fantasy novel feels fair. Yes. Yeah, Steam is like anything, any game on PC, or like most games on PC are through Steam. Yeah, and then Steam Deck is a console, which is like a handheld console for those games. Some games don't have the perfect, like some games don't actually have a Steam Deck support just yet though, or if they do, sometimes they feel a little bit weird. But yes. The only Steam game I have is a wallpaper engine. That kind of sounds good though. I feel like I should do that. My wallpaper is so boring. Okay, I feel like our bookstore is doing much better. Where's the floof? Oh, win mission 2! Yes! Aisling, welcome on in. Thank you for the 27-month resub. I hope we're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. You can tell how much I game. That's totally fair. This neighborhood feels a lot livelier now. Ooh, completed in 11 days objectives, and the optional one was also achieved. So we actually earned over 250 bucks that day. Nice. Okay. What would you like to do? Would you like to play another mission? Would you like to try out the sandbox? Or should we head on over to some Animal Crossing? Maybe we can do a poll, and we can decide what the majority of y'all would like to do. Yeah, let's do a poll. So either keep playing and do another mission, or the sandbox, and the third one is Animal Crossing. I hope that me just repeating that hopefully cleared that up. The third mission is very long. Okay. If we don't do Animal Crossing, would we do the island tours that were saved in the next stream? I think so, yes. I'd be happy to do that, yes. All right, poll is up. If you want to vote whether we should keep playing, check out the sandbox, or do Animal Crossing, feel free to vote. And we'll do that. Yeah, but I mean, considering like this one already felt much longer than the first mission, so I don't know how many missions there are. I should check their Steam page for like how many achievements they have. But so I'm guessing that all of the, well, they're very predictable. I'm guessing that they would get progressively like harder. The sandbox seems cute. There's actually 2 options in it. Ooh. Steam achievements. What? Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they seem to have 5 missions. Earn $1,000 in a single day is one of the achievements. Ooh. I just messaged a lady on Facebook Marketplace for 2 big free fan palm tree babies. I just have to dig them up. Let's go. And Pia, enjoy your food. All right, so the majority of y'all want to actually switch to Animal Crossing. Does anyone have any tips for itchy palms? Ooh, I don't. I would assume maybe some hand cream. Maybe it's because they're dry or something. I don't know though. Enjoy your movie, Cherry. I hope you have fun. All right, so the majority of you want to go and switch to Animal Crossing, so we can go and do that. I think before we might go and take a break though, and yeah, take a break and then switch over after, if that sounds okay to y'all. So yeah, There we go. Alrighty, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me for the Minami Lane thing. Thank you for letting me play that on stream. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I really did. I think I will definitely play this more off stream. I can actually see myself just getting it out after stream and working on another mission there. Yay! Yeah, of course. You're very welcome. I really enjoyed sharing it. Thank you again to, I think I got the key through Wholesome Games. So thank you for the key. And yeah. I expected it to be much shorter considering it's only $5. True, you do, and I feel like you can replay this also. Like, yeah. All right, so we'll take a break, and afterwards we'll go and get started on the island tours. Again, I still have open redemptions from Gemma, Paulina, Navor, and Cactus. If y'all are here, I know that Gemma and Paulina are definitely here. If y'all are here, we're going to start with yours, and once we've gotten through them, I'll open the redemptions so y'all can also put in some new islands as well. I will go and switch us over to the Animal Crossing category already and kind of change the title. Oh my gosh, community island tours. Not later, now. Okay. All right, so break. And we play the B-Boss. So enjoy your break. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to get myself like a quick snack or something. And then we'll be back with some Animal Crossing right after. So yeah, enjoy your break and I'll see you in a little bit. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Alrighty, so we are in the right category, I think, right? Yes, Animal Crossing. I actually... Okay, I need to reassemble like all the stuff, but game capture turned off, Elgato capture turned on. I'm actually still in Ori. I need to quickly go. I forgot that. I need to quickly go into Animal Crossing, okay? So yeah, let me I don't have, can I save? Oh, okay, wait, I'm at a weird point anyways, so I can just go ahead and exit. All right, so I'm doing Dream Tour, so this should be fine. There you go. Welcome back, welcome back. Not to flex, but I got the achievement for 100% satisfaction just now. Let's go. In the third mission, or where are you currently at? Okay, I need to go somewhere over here. I need to see about the map because I usually have the map turned on, and then yeah. Ori is so good, right? I love Ori. Ori is like one of my favorite games. I'm replaying it now for like the 4th time, I think. It's very hard sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I do struggle. I do struggle with it, but I really, really love it. Okay, let me briefly go. Did I already just do that? And resync this? And then we can turn the music down and we can go into the Animal Crossing sounds in there. All right, next on the list would be Gemma. Gemma, are you ready and happy for us to do the island tour? If not, let us know. But we can do your island next up. And also you are welcome to put like your DA and a short description or something like that in the chat also. And then maybe one of the mods can pin it again like last stream. I won't be able to type whilst eating, no worries. I just bought Minami Lane, let's go. Courtney, have fun. Have fun, have fun. Okay, pockets are still a mess, but yes, I can do pin messages again. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, Chrissy has info. Also info for mods, whoever does the redemption thingies. You can actually go and reject Gemma's redemption because Gemma also still had an old redemption open. We can give Gemma the points for this one back because she had already redeemed one in the past. A quick disclaimer, in case anyone's here who still would like to redeem for an island tour, I will open the redemptions once we've gone through the ones that I still had open from Monday. Just to let you know. So I think we might actually get there. We've only been streaming for like 3 hours and 20. I think we're definitely going to stream for like 4.5 or something. 4 or 5 maybe. Okay, I would like to dream. And then we're going to go over to Gemma's. Gemma's Island. Alrighty. How shall I prepare your dream? Search by dream address, please. Okay, currently touring Juniper. Welcome to Juniper, a fall-inspired town where produce is our main love. It is inspired by my childhood, where we'd get ready for Harvest Festival. Oh my god, that's so sweet. And also the _ cosmic camper on Instagram. Okay, 6455 1271 2829. All right. I love being prepared. I know sometimes that gives me like a very good feeling. I just love being like, oh yeah, here's my notes. Here's that. Oh, let's try again. Did I mistype? Just as I was saying that. I was like, here's my stuffs. Here's my little things. Okay, 6455 1271. I probably just mistyped, right? You put an 8 instead of a 9. Oh, okay. There we go. Juniper. Yes, please. I was at 99% satisfaction when I won the third mission, so I did. Oh, an extra day. Very good. Keep playing. So to get to 100, moved on to the fourth mission now, but ended the game for now to pay close attention to these pretty islands. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. The story and art are incredibly beautiful, but the game play fills me with rage. I'm just not good at those style of games. Or you mean it is really hard. Have you tried it on easy? Because like I think I play it on normal. Hollow Knight is on my I think it's actually not on my actual wish list, but it's a game I've been wanting to purchase because I've heard a lot of times that it's very similar. But yeah, I don't know how like actually easy the easy mode is because it's really it's a hard game. Thank you, Chrissy. I did forget the gifts. I was not feeling Oprah that day. That's totally fine, Gemma. Wow. All right. Okay, let me briefly adjust my camera real quick because I can actually go a little bit lower. Mod love. Thank you, Schmeiggy. Yes, love to the mods. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, I think we're going to make our way to... Ooh, I don't know if we're going to go this way. I always want to go to the entrance, but it's kind of... Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to love this. Oh, Gemma, are your interiors and stuff done? Would you like me to go... Oh, yeah, all interiors are decorated. Okay, start at the airport, all interiors are decorated. Okay, perfect. Wow, all right. I already love this. Okay, welcome to Juniper. We have Jemima, and then as villagers, also very perfect lineup. We have Patty, Sally, Shep, Rudy, Butch, Blair, Anchovy, Eunice, Crackle, and Billy. Lots of cuties. DA is right there at the bottom. Or also, there is a pinned message in the chat currently. Now that we're here, let me quickly also adjust my Ko-fi thing because that was just like up here. There we go. Alrighty, very cute. Hyped to see the finished island. I've seen it as a work in progress, but not the finished one yet. All right. It looks like all of the buildings might be closed off in the top left. We'll see. All right, and here we are. I am sensing some farms in our future. We're starting off strong with a diagonal flower farm, and I think there's Gemma. Oh my god, your outfit! Your outfit's so cute. Wait for me. Oh my god, your sweater. Look at your sweater. So cute. That is so cute. All right, so we have the diagonal flower farm over here with a barn in the background. And then I think I already saw your house right here at the entrance as well, with a little bike shop or like bike parking station. And let's go inside because you did say the interiors are also done. All right, okay, you have a freaking convenience store in here. Oh, and rooms closed off, I see. Very smart, though. I like, hold on. How did you... Oh, does this wallpaper just have two shelves here on the side because of the door? That's very smart. As an accent wall. Yep, this is an actual convenience store. A train station and convenience store. All right, okay. There is technically a downstairs and upstairs. So I'm going to check it out also. I'm not used to catching the streams live and I tried to rewind to appreciate the flower farm more. Oh no, late, I'm sorry. Gemma, excuse me? Okay, this is really smart. We have the actual train station. Can we appreciate the use of the truck as the train with like the pillars? There's also a pipe here that I want to see where that goes. Using the truck as the train, that is so smart. What the heck? The sweater design is called Honk Honk. Oh, that is genius. Downstairs has a warp pipe. Oh yeah, I saw that. Look at me. I don't know what's happening. Ooh. Oh, all right. So this is like an actual train station on the island. Okay, we're like in a very different spot. So I'm gonna hop again. Wow, there's books. Best to go in the pipe after looking upstairs. Oop, sorry. Sorry. All right, but train station down here, which is amazing. Like actually amazing. I love all the wallpaper and like flooring usage. Like that's for me, I always just make like interiors, you know? Like it's just always like it's a living room and a bedroom and a kitchen. I never think like outside of the box when it comes to those. Cute. Here is a big apartment. We have the bedroom over here, living room. Very cute. And then over there is the kitchen. Very cozy. Cute. I just never do interiors. You know what? That's totally fair also. I don't know. We've talked about that before, but like, you know, interiors oftentimes stale until like the very last point, and then yes, reject Gemma's Redemption. Yes. No. No island tour for you. Yeah, just because I still haven't opened one. Also, your filler decoration is very cute. I'm the convenience owner with my little upstairs home. Of course. All right, and then here's the produce. This is what we like ran past on our way to the airport. This is very cute. We've got pumpkins over there. That's the resin services, and then all the things here with like different shapes. And there is a house by the beach, which I am not taking the right path to, so let's do that. Oh, we can take free stuff, like free like actual food stuff. That's very generous. Thank you. There is a little farm here on the beach as well. Like sugarcane / corn maybe. And then we have some boats and lots of ducks and duck food as well, but no one's home. Don't talk about filler. I cried to Chrissy about eating because I was struggling with filler. Well, I feel like you did an awesome job though. I mean, you know, the struggle is totally fair and valid. But you did a really good job. It's so worth the tears. Oh my god. Alrighty, and then we've got 2 more houses. No one is home. Oh no, wait, upstairs. I think they're home. I think they are home. Okay. See, this is all very cute. Oh my god, all the acorns. Aww. Oh, cute. Go right first. Okay. Okay, we have a tiny little village. And a gyroid farm over here. Oh wait, I actually want to know who's living here because all these houses I think are redone. Rudy. Okay, Rudy is growing gyroids. This area is Blair and Sally. They run a pecan farm. All right. Cute. I'm tempted to ignore my interior or give up, but my island feels incomplete without that. Do you have any old like interiors that you can copy paste into your house maybe? And just change the colors or something? A pecan farm is cute. Rudy lives here and grows gyroids and he runs a music store for them. Oh my god, super cute. Also again with the pillar and wall usage. This is so cozy. It's so cozy. Unfortunately, they don't play any music in the DAs anymore, but this probably had some lovely music playing as well, so we're just gonna appreciate that in our heads, in our minds. It's so cute. All right, I think the beaches were mostly open. Yes, just don't want to miss anything. Yeah, in the DA, it seems that the music stuff is broken. Like you can have like music players up, but if you have them play music, that it just doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't work anymore, which is very sad. Ooh, and then this here is a bakery. All right, so there's probably like pecan pie and stuff. They probably are baking pecan pie. Mmm. Yes, full-on bakery. Look at that. There's the coffee station here, some cakes being displayed. And then over there is the tiny bedroom again. Cute. This is a very, very good idea, I feel like. Giving your villagers like different shops to own and then turning their house into like a small apartment thing is so good. I have players hidden on my island for the vibes. I think outside they still play it. It's just the interiors that are broken. If you've got on your island, if you've got music players, then those still play, but not yeah, not interiors. The ideas for the villagers' jobs are so stinking cute. Yes. If the gyrates took over the world, I'd be at peace with that. Yeah, only the New Horizons ones, though. Yeah, because when they first announced that the gyrates were coming to Animal Crossing, like to New Horizons, I was like, well, I don't know about that, because I just knew them from Wild World, and they were not that great. And I was like, please no. But they're so cute. Okay, we have someone not home here with a carrot farm. We'll kind of explore the right-hand side here first. I like this like city vibe. Ooh, their home. Blather's Books. Okay, the bookshop owner. Very cute. The bookshop owner actually is home. It was Calendar that inspired me to give them jobs. Let's go. What did gyrates do in Wild World? I don't know what they did really. Ooh, yes. Again, the apartment vibe. You know, there's a reedy corner here. You can purchase things. There's a tablet. And here's the little bedroom as well. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, I like this too here. Like an additional little shelf sticker. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what they did, but they were just like not cute, and they just made like very creepy noises. They didn't like follow the music at all. Oh, and look at this here. Cute. Tiny little baby grave statues. Wait, what? Look up at resident services. Oh yeah, wait, I think I did when I woke up, right? The house, like the barn building. Maybe, Paulina, if you share links in the chat, please like do like a short description of what it is, because sometimes it's like it's confusing. I don't know what it is really, and I don't know. All right, and then Sally. Wait, Sally was just at the beach, right? Is she the follower on this island? Is she the one who follows us around? Look at this. Look at this. Very cute. What did she say? Produce is being celebrated? Absolutely. Okay. Also, by the way, feel free to scream if I'm going like a very weird direction or something. Wow. This is the Harvest Festival meal. Oh, yes. Look at this. Oh my God, with like the mountains and everything. That's very freaking very freaking cute. The gyrates are grave statues. They're traditionally buried with people to protect them from ghosts in the afterlife or something. Ugh, okay. Ugh. How is everything so pretty? I know. It looks like we have a floof farm. Floof farm. What is going on with me? I screamed at my screen going, Gemma? Aw, little floof farm, smooch and floofs. Me loves. Who lives here? Shep, of course. Oh my God, Shep with the floof farm is kind of iconic. Love to see that. We have another farm there in the background as well. So we'll go down here. Oh, Diagonal Wheat Farm. Wheat Farm. And oh my God, the little flurry pancakes. Oh, that's so cute. That is so, so cute. Okay, we're behind your own house now. So this would like circle back to that. And then here's the flower farm. They were talking on the Animal Crossing sub on Reddit about the myth and background of the gyroids. Ugh. Creepy. Welcome back, Emily. We just saw a bookstore. We just actually saw a bookstore. All right. And then we've got, oh, I like this too, the little coconut tree farm. We have 2 villagers here growing some tulips, it seems. Love those colors. I really like the color combination to together. And then this is awesome. An old like soccer game field that's being repurposed for produce now, or like where there's just like wild stuff growing. That is very smart. I love the codes also, like the brick stuff and the stones with like the hedges. I like a lot. All right, and then let's see who this is. And no one invited me? Here's where Billy and Eunice live. They're a couple and they took over the old park and reused it. Awesome. Oh my god, also this is so cute. A little relaxing corner here. There's a little counter where they can eat their soup. And then over there we've got the bedroom again. Ah, this is freaking adorable. Turn this car around. I think I actually even said like, oh my god, Emily would love this right now. Yep. Okay. Gemma, teach me your interiors. I will sign up for those classes as well, please. I really will. I think I've completely run out of ideas now because I just keep reusing some previous ones. Very cute also. This like little river like intersection. Oh, and this is the mountain area that we just saw before. The beautiful view. Very cute with the mushrooms. And I love those little farms on the side. And we've got like a little spa moment here. A spa moment with some strawberries and an apple orchard. All right. Oh, cute. This one too. Shep is wandering around on the stone in the background. Seeing Eunice is a little bittersweet. She moved off my island today. Aww. Eunice is cute. I think she's actually on Calathea, if I'm not mistaken. To be fair, though, I'm not really super up to date with my Calathea villagers. Because I'm not on that island so much. Cute. And here we have someone who is probably baking and cooking a lot with apples. Apples and maybe the strawberries, too. Crackle lives here and that his mud bath. Ooh. I love this small little the little bedroom too. And then using the pillars with that partition also V smart. Super cute. My potential Eras tour dress is being delivered tomorrow. Let's go. I hope it's gonna be everything that you hope it is. All right, so let me think. We have seen, oh, this is his mud bath. Oh, that's cute. Okay, wait, we still have to go to this, I think. Oh no, wait, this was the train station. Wait, have we seen everything? Because I can't go to the Warpipe took you to the back of the bookstore where there was a newspaper stand to pick up your morning paper. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, I don't think I can go to the back left where the shops are, and then this section back here is the mountains. So maybe I've seen everything. That's it, yay! Okay, Gemma, thank you so much. This island is super cute. Was this the initially supposed like 14-day island? Because I know that, you know, that didn't quite work out and you were quite hard on yourself about that. But this island is beautiful. It really is. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you so much. Will you tour other islands on Sunday? I think so, Lorenzo. Yes. Since we played Minami Lane, like we chatted for quite a bit today and we played some Minami Lane, I believe we're going to do more tours on Sunday. That was lovely. I agree. Okay, Paulina, are you here? Paulina, are you here? Because you'd be next on the list. My new phone case will also be delivered tomorrow. Oh my god, that's so many exciting things happening. Also, Luigi, welcome to the chat. Hello. That is so many exciting things happening. Okay, Paulina is also here. Nice. Now, technically, I do have Paulina on the list, on the previous list. But I'm going to say we're going to get her points from this for this one because last time Persephone redeemed for Paulina, so... Which yeah. No, I have a list in my own Discord. That should be, I think, the up-to-date one, if I'm not mistaken. But I would say I'm gonna take your points. All right. And Paulina, same thing. If you want to put a little text in the chat and let us know like the DA again, or maybe Chrissy already has the DA, but like a little text of what it's about, what your island is, what like the island theme is. Feel free to do it, and then Chrissy will pin it, or you can pin it yourself. That's also totally fine. And I will meanwhile try to enter this correctly. 426451420828. Yes. Thank you for the kind words, everyone. Of course. I always struggle with feeling good by my islands, but proud of myself for sharing my heart work. I'm proud of you, Jude, too, Gemma. But my points weren't good enough. Nope. No, the thing is, I don't want people like that was the point of it being so expensive, was because they were like the prior. I mean, I didn't get to touring the islands, to be fair, but you know, they were like the priority stuff. And so I wanted to make sure that people had those points and not just have someone else purchase it for them, you know? Turtles, thank you for hanging out. Also, Persephone, welcome back, by the way. Okay, Evander is a dark academia island, which turned out to be an island about everything I love. Books, pizza, cozy spaces, and even a university. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm excited. Okay, so this isn't the dark academia one, I'm guessing. Joining in to say that my books should be arriving this week. My wallet turned into a void during the National Book Sale, Looney. That's totally fair. I hope you love all the books that you got, though, because then, you know, it'll all be completely worth it. No, I don't think it's dark academia, right? Oh, wait. I literally read it out. Never mind. It is dark academia. Y'all, it's been some time. Ooh. All right. We have Paulina. Map is looking quite cute, I would say. And then we also have a pretty cute lineup. We've got a Hamlet, Eric, Poppy, Anchovy, Dobie, Hazel, Claude, Dina, Alfonso, and Gabby. Very cute. I'm currently reading a Dark Academia witchy novel, so I'm very excited for this. Let's go. My interior is done. Most villager houses are done, but I don't remember which one, so maybe just go inside, have a look if someone is inside. Okay. I will do that. Same thing. I guess I'll try to find the entrance. No one check. Ooh, I like the season that you chose. Ooh, jeez. Oh, why did that scare me? Nikoru, welcome on in. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you for deciding to resubscribe for another month. And I hope you continue to enjoy your the emotes and your badge and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Also, by the way, I did add a new bid alert. Just saying. Just for future. Okay, we do get a cute outfit. Oh man, yes, this is exactly what I thought of when I read Dark Academia. This is like the shirt that I expect. Yes. Yes. Okay, Browning glasses. I think. Oh no, actually, I was going to say I think I'm going to keep mine, but I kind of like these. All right. All right. Look at her. That's actually a style. I really not that. Thank you for the 29 bits, Kata. No, don't do anything. It's the last of the month also, so you know, don't anyone. I was just saying. Also, I felt very stupid because earlier I discovered something where I think I maybe will fix the issue of stuff glitching and taking a long time and buffering. But maybe not. I'm actually not sure. But I think actually it's second to last date, but last like February stream. Oh my god. Yeah, last February stream. That's wild. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. So we have Dark Academia, and it does seem like if that is Poppy, which I think it's Poppy's initial house, if that is Poppy, then she is actually home, so we can check. Very cute entrance. Okay, so you've done the in-game stone path with codes on top, like as the kind of sidewalk, which I really like. I think that's very, very cute. And this is Eric, maybe? Yeah, Eric has a bug study, it seems. Yeah, with a giant water bug. Okay. Oh my god. And then see, that's the same sign. The Blathers Books one. Okay, this is heckin' cute. Heckin' cute. I like the custom brown pattern on top of the in-game gray. Yeah, right? And then like the fabrics and stuff also. Very cute. Okay, so okay, and then Poppy has Poppy's Bakery. Oh my god, cute. With Blather's picture out front. Okay, and then I would say let's actually take a look inside also. I'm working on a monthly magazine. Oh no, working on a monthly magazine has my sense of time all warped. We're working on April right now, and it's so crazy to me. Yep. Oh, cute. So Poppy actually also has the bakery inside as well. Very, very cute. I love the counter spaces. I love that 9 out of 10 times Poppy always has a bakery. Yep, me included. I think she, like, oh my god, she's drowning behind the counters also. She can't see. She can't see. These are Jackie codes? Does Jackie do codes? I thought they looked kind of like Tropicitch. I could be wrong. But they kind of have the Tropicitch vibe, I think. Pull over to the bookstore. I only need like an hour or so to browse. Oh my god, Sarah, welcome back also. Alrighty, so then let's go, maybe let's go actually like up ahead. Next villager does not seem to be home. We have Gabby walking around here. That's her name? And this is Hamlet. Oh, yes, of course. Hamlet's house is so pretty. So wait, but you did have the DLC, right? Yeah, because you redid the villager houses. Okay, and then it's leading up to a book club. Oh my god, this is like Emily's Island with all the book stuff. Meeting up to read books, to talk about books. Very cute. I like that too. And I really like the season because I don't know, the grass color and then those trees, that kind of feels a very, very good vibe for the Dark Academia. They are Tropicitch codes, okay. Both Blathers Books and Poppy's Bakery. Yeah, because I think that Marilyn did the codes, and then there were a couple people who did like similar vibe codes with like different pattern stuff because they wanted to do like different shops, but I think she was the first one to do those. And more books in the middle of the forest. You can literally read to your heart's content. We've got a whole bunch of tall grown weeds, which I love. And then here was the resident services. I guess I'm going to explore kind of up here then. Also up front, please don't try to jump to the upper left. There's a pipe somewhere. Okay. Oh, so like there's an obvious pipe to get there at some point. Okay. Rob the Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, and then here we have KK Records. I love this. Okay, wait, what did you use? You used simple panels. Those are like that one like desk and bookshelves. All right. Clothesline, den desks. Got it. Very cute. So I don't jump here. No, wait, that's where I was. I don't jump Oh, I see. Okay, wait. We have a villager here who's also not home. We have Dobie, who also loves reading and a cup of coffee and peace and quiet. And then there's like a castle thing going on to the side. Okay, we'll probably get there at some point. And then I'm assuming that if now I head to the left at some point, you're saying don't jump, right? Oh, smart. I see you crossed us off so we don't get too close to the building. All right, okay. We also have a little secret beach building over here. Tent neighbor. Reading books in the forest, aka the trees past and future, all in one place. Oh my god. That is so poetic. Kirsty, that is so poetic. Okay, so you don't want me to hop over here, right? So you want me to probably just go and continue the upstairs. Yes. Oh wait, was she home by the way? Don't jump behind Dina's house or near the book cafe thingy. Okay. Some people tried everything to get there and ended somewhere deep in the fillers. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, a little back of the island, kind of pocketbook, cozy reading corner as well. Oh wait, so the museum thing, not the museum thing, the castle thing. You said something about a university, right? So so you probably built the museum as the university there. We have a farm section over here. Don't call me out like that, Paulina. Oh my god, Paulina was like, some people. Claude has a farm on this island. Alrighty, let's go ahead and check it out as well. Ooh, I like that. Museum with castle stuff as a university is very, very pretty. I mean, I'm guessing I haven't seen it obviously, but I'm guessing. All right. All right. Claude has like an arcade interior usually, right? I'm not gonna lie. This wallpaper will always and forever make me think of, I don't even know if it's this one they had, but this will always make me think of Billy and his trash home. I can't, like, I really can't. Like that trash home was wild. Oh, that's the normal interior. Okay. Alrighty. I have deep respect for anyone who does island interiors because I can't relate. Interiors are hard to do though, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said earlier, I feel like I repurpose certain things now. Like I just, oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, that like well somewhere in the city where there's like a whole bunch of like pigeons and ducks floating around. Oh, cute. Cute. Yeah, I just repurpose interiors. I just reuse them from like previous stuff that I've done. Oh my god, I like this pumpkin farm a lot. And then there's some fishing back there as well. Hello, Hazel. I love her. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Can I hop in there, though? Oh, yeah, I can. I was like, wait, can I? That seems not enough space for me, but it is. You can feed the ducks. Yeah, you can pick up the baggies. Oh, there's also a picnic there on the beach. I think my camera is blocking that a little bit. And is it Sute? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, and Hazel and Eric are hanging out by the pipe. All right, we'll hop through the pipe then, right? We'll do that first before we continue down below. So now we should be delivered to the top left, I think. Oh yeah, I see the waterscaping. Oh yes, here we are. And we can immediately basically go up here. Wow. Oh my god, with an incline? Oh, and then this is like a make-believe type of incline. Okay, this is very cute. This is very, very cute. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I want to go there. I know, right? Okay. Let me see. This is a library. Let's go. Okay, and then we go up here, right? To the campsite. Okay. By the library. Kind of a dream. Oh, and there's some yoga on the beach. Oh yeah, I see, because that actually does play, but it's very quiet in Dream Tours, unfortunately. It does work though, it just doesn't work inside. More ducks. More ducks and more beans. And then over here, there's a little cafe by the bakery, by the library. This is kind of a book core island. Yeah, dark academia book core. So it's just, if you love books, you are going to love this island for sure. Okay, and then I guess we're going to find our way back to the pipe. There we go. Back to the pipe. And we still have to find the university. And I think that there were a couple of things kind of towards the... Oh yeah, bottom right we haven't seen yet. Gabby is exploring the beach here. We have a bonfire as well. Jellyfish Ponderer, also welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't want to prematurely see anything I'm not supposed to just yet. I don't know if I should go here first, maybe. Oh, this is Hazel's place. Okay, Hazel has a rose garden and the pumpkin farm right behind her house. Oh yeah, and then I guess from here, we're probably going to explore to the left. Some star fraggies, and we have the picnic here. Oh, and Hamlet's chilling at the very back of the beach. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna... That's not suspicious. That's not suspicious. Hi, Hazel. What's up? Oh my god. I love seeing the star fragments on beaches. Yeah, it just kind of... I don't know, especially because, I mean, that's where they actually appear. Oh, here's a gazebo moment. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and then this is actually the area that I did want to look at next, so it kind of fits. Because they do wash up here, it just feels very gameplay accurate, you know? Ooh, Alfonso's Pizza. Wait, do you actually have Alfonso? Did you get Alfonso because of the sign? Ooh. You had to get certain villagers for this, huh? Alfonso's Pizza, and Alfonso actually also is home. So let's check. Akiri, welcome on in. I love Gabby. I know, right? Gabby is so cute. And to be honest, Gabby is also very underrated. Oh, yes. And we actually have a pizza place here. Once again, the lovely counter space. Alfonso checking in on the pizzas. Cute. Actually, I also want to check on the pizza. There we go. Is that stinky Alfonso? Oh, wait, Paulina actually... Okay, I got him because I actually love him. And then I found the code. It was fitting. Okay. And Chrissy also likes him. All right. I don't know. I feel like Alfonso for me is kind of like, yeah, well, you know, he's part of the game, but All right, you can also... Oh, this is probably like prep your own pizza kind of thing, right? Like the flour and then the little bowl and the sauce. You can prep your own pizza and then give it to him and he'll bake it for you. Yes. Okay, nice. I have a weak spot for the Crocs. That's okay. That's you're allowed your I was gonna say guilty pleasure, but I feel like that's a weird word for that. We have a tree chopping area, and this one is also home. We have Anchovy. Oh wait, Anchovy's house is pretty. I think this one is not. This one is not accurate, or this is not the original house. I would die for Sly in an instant. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. He has a little study and like living area. Adorable. I'll take a mushroom, spinach, and goat's cheese pizza. Ooh, very specific. I'm not a big fan of spinach on pizza, though, I'll have to say. But I'm sure that Alfonso will prepare it for you. I managed to get Minami Lane working on my old laptop. I completed the first mission. Let's go, Hobbsy. Okay, and then I think last but not least, actually, this worked out nicely. Last but not least. Oh, no, wait. Last but not least is completely incorrect. Have I looked at your house already? No, I haven't, because I went to the left first. Okay. Shall I go to your house first or to the university first? I know. I know. I'm not leaving yet. I'll take spinach and feta pasta sauce. I'm not a big fan of pizza. Okay. I'm sure that Alfonso will do that also. Okay, I don't mind as you like. Okay. Anchovy's a student. And Dobie is a professor, by the way. Oh, smart. Alfonso was my first lazy, so I'll always have a place in my heart for him. Oh, I gave an Alfonso to Paulina, but I think it was a different island. He was stinky on my island. I think Pecan told him he smelled bad or something. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god. This is so artsy crafty. I mean, just like artsy, really. That's freaking beautiful with the windows in the background, the chandelier, the fancy wallpaper, and the statue. You kept the initial boxes. I see bobs. What? Nudes and bobs. Okay. Ooh, and this is the streamer like hobby room with bottles. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. This is my gaming room. Let's go. Oh, on air. Let's go. With the ring fit and the switch there also. She's a gamer. Very cute. I know the villager stories are heckin' cute. They just add such like character, I think, to an island. I don't know. Me loves. Me loves. Ow. All right. And then we have, oh, this is like where you study probably, right? Little indoor library. And then you've got your FaceTime Zoom sessions, coffee, studying, books. Oh, I like the 3 plants up there. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yes. Okay, perfect. I like that I get some of these things right because I do try, but I don't always do get them right. A cow rug, of course, but just it's a fake one. It's just to show your love for cows. Yeah. Oh my god, this is also so cute. With the side table situation with the partitions and the vacuum cleaner. Very accurate. But there is a little bit of chaos going on. And wow, oh, sorry. We've got cable chaos. Vacuum cleaner. Yep. Feels very accurate. Feels very accurate. Oh my god. Electric spaghetti. I can tell you a story about electric spaghetti also. Ooh, this is so bright. Okay, we have a like super white clean kitchen. Huge kitchen too. Wow, flexing on us like that. Okay, we get it. We get it. Very spacious. Oh, and a TV even. That's represent. Oh, it's a Mensa. Ooh, okay. Like a cafeteria type of thing. That's representing my late night study sessions when all my flashcards are flying around in my room. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, that was me. I usually had I had my iPad and then I had like flashcards. Like there was something on every surface. Ooh, all right. Okay, and then let's go to the university last but not least, which is also where you are with your little school bag over here. And also Hazel as well. Study with me. I mean, we're already at the university. I think we should. Cute. Wow, very, very impressive. And then from here you go into, yeah, you go into the, oh, and then there's Dobie the professor. Okay, okay, makes sense. Oh gosh, the outfits are so cute. Very cute. Also, would you let me know if that was everything or if I missed something, please? Because I think I saw everything. Looking at the map, I think I saw all those areas, but let me know. Yes, okay, perfect. Paulina, thank you also for sharing the island with us. That was very pretty. I love like the book spin on the Dark Academia. I mean, I feel like a lot of Dark Academia islands have like a certain amount of books, but like the actual thank you for the confetti. The actual like book focus, I really, really like that. Thank you so much for sharing. That was amazing. Okay, so on my list, I still have Navur and I still have Coder Cactus from Monday stream. Would you let me know if you're here? If not, I will go ahead and I will open the redemptions so that other people, if there are some people who want to redeem can actually send in a redemption. We are going to do island tours again on Sunday though, so at least some. Oh, Navour's here. Okay, perfect. We'll go with you're next on the list anyway, so we can go to your island next if you want to. Same goes for you if you want to share a snippet of what your island is in the chat, and also feel free to link like your Instagram. You might have to whisper Chrissy, aka Swiftly though, because of the link stuff. But if you want to share like a social media with it, also feel free to. And I will get started, and I'll hopefully put in the code correctly. There we go. All right, awesome. So that worked out nicely. Thank you for your patience. I know like the redemptions were Monday, but y'all being here today as well makes that very, very easy. So thank you so much. 25511418. 25511418. Yes, 5746. All right, there we go. Oh, water. Is it Water Val? Water Val is an island without a specific theme. The island is placed in June as the weeds and glowing moss were the inspiration for the flower colors and the foresty parts. Oh. Besides that, there's also the Wild West and some snow. There are 4 presents in front of the house behind the resident services, and all the houses are decorated, but the beaches aren't. Okay. Okay. So no specific theme, but like June and weeds and glowing moss were kind of an inspiration, and there's Wild West and snow. Okay, we'll see. 4 presents in front of the house behind resident. Okay, I'll make sure to check that. Thank you. I'm so happy you liked it. I can't wait to share my cow island with you all. How far would you say that along? How far along is that, would you say? I always have like a little page with notes in my Google Drive, and I always try to like estimate. Wow. I try to estimate like how far I am with that island, and it's so hard. And Navour, oh, let me see. I don't think so. Dip. Oh yeah, no, wasn't on the list before, so we can accept this one. Mark it as done. Is my first island. Ooh. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. When you wish to awaken from this dream, you need to only lie down or just press minus, of course. Oh my gosh, wow, it looks amazing already. Okay, also, I will already applaud you for the amount of work that you did putting down sandpathing. Look at you. Howdy, I love my neighbors. Oh, wait, you could literally be a villager in Minami Lane with that because they all kept talking about how they love their neighbors also. Alrighty. Okay, we've got some presents, so we'll start with those and we'll take a look at the map. Have fun, Fregnan. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you. Oh, we have some props to hold as we run around. Okay, let's hold the red balloon. I'll try not to. Actually, maybe I'll run, so I'll hold the flower basket. Oh yeah, Navour on Instagram. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get started. There seems to be, the Wild West seems to be here as we are waking up, and oh my god, also right by the airport. All right, and it's just 6 a.m. Okay, so we have 2 characters. We've got Sam and Tessa, and as for the lineup, we have Norma, Cephalobot, who I don't see him a lot actually. Aurora, Fang, Stitches, Sherp, Ketchup, Tia, Meringue, and also Stu. All right. Also, lots of cuties. Actually, a couple of villagers that I don't see too often, I think. And I'm gonna assume that this bottom left is probably the Wild West, which actually is looking very, very cute already. I mean, look at these. Just look at this view here. I kind of want to see this in first person. I mean, that's pretty amazing. Like those fake buildings, that seems pretty accurate. And then the fence with the fence code. Yes, the Wild West theme is absolutely amazing. And look at this here too. Able Sisters is also part of the Wild West and is obviously selling some fitting attire. I love that. That's so cute. And I love the flower choices and stuff for this too. Okay, we'll head back down to the alley and then go to the right-hand side before we go anywhere else. The different color storefronts put together look very cute. It looks exactly like a Red Dead Street, except cuter, of course. Oh my god, the horses. Oh my god, look at the horses. And then this little fireplace. And then this kind of looks like a cacti. I don't know if it's supposed to be that, but that kind of looks like cacti. Oh my god. And of course, we have the big cat. Oh, we've got the horsies drinking over here. Oh, that's freaking cute. Just as you walk past, you kind of get a glimpse of them. Okay, freaking cute. Emmy, welcome on in. Oh my god, why are my floofs not showing up? The floof alert. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Emmy, thank you for the raid. To anyone who is new here who doesn't know me yet, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. We are doing island tours today, and we are currently touring Navour's island in chat, who made an island pretty much without like a specific. Oh my god! Also, wait, what language do you have your Switch at? Nooks Hook? What language is that? But basically this island has no specific theme, but this part right here is a Wild West part. In case you want to hang out for some island tours, you're very welcome to. If any of you do need to raid and run, especially you, Emmy, because you did just stream and you need to take care of yourself, no worries. And thank you so much for hopping into the raid. And let me just say hello to you all briefly. Emmy, of course, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me know what you did also, please. And then Sippers and Water Lily, hello. And is it P Sukaru? Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for hopping in here. I appreciate y'all. Cacti you can sit on if you dare. I mean, yeah, probably don't. Yeah, but this is very smart. These as cacti is super smart. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, it's Dutch. Okay. Nooks Hook. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have known that. I feel like usually Dutch and German are oftentimes very similar, but Nooks. Okay. Is that how you say that also, or did I butcher that? Oh, and then campsite as part of the Wild West is also very smart. Oh my god. Even the totem. Is that what you call it? Oh my god, that is big. This is your first island? No, stop. This is not your first island. You're lying. You are lying. This is really good. Campsite over here, and then there is a little like cafe place where you can check out the freaking mountain. No, but the baseball seed thing as a cactus, that's too big brain. We're playing Palia today. A bit of a change. Oh, wait, I saw that because there's like an update coming soon, right? We got some more time with the Hot Pod mini game that had to push the update. Yes, I heard that on Mia's stream because I actually never got into Palia. But I heard, so there was supposed to be like a big update, which kind of like would turn off this mini game, but they had to push it because something went wrong. And okay, wait, before we go here, I want to check out the house that's part of the Wild West. And so now y'all get to play that more, which I don't know exactly what it does, but I'm assuming you can get more items and stuff. But that's fun. Thank you for hopping in here. Oh, I love these storefront buildings. You can enjoy some ice cream here too. And then of course Sam lives here. Okay, and then I guess like on both sides we can now head into some more greener parts. But before, also this lineup of items, it's very pretty. If my head shaking was not a tell, that is very pretty. Oh, and then we have some. Oh wow. No, but do you see what the 6 a.m. lighting does to the trees? I mean, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I think 6 a.m. will be the next. In June, you said, right? Yeah, 6 a.m. will be my next island, but it might be like a little bit earlier or like sometime in fall. We'll see. Y'all, my first island did not look like this. Same. Cute. Oh, you used the custom design as wallpaper, right? Cute. Okay, a little TV moment right here. And then we have a kitchen counter situation back there. Oh, and I love this too. The sofa thing with, oh, den desks. Plus that picture code is beautiful. Warning for the back room, by the way. Maybe it's a bit loud. Okay. Yeah, we're not saying you're a liar, but like, yeah. Wait, the drummers. Oh my god, let's go. Wait, I'm sitting the I need to listen. I don't need to face away from them. I need to listen. Gyroids in concert. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, the way that made like so many of us very happy, probably. Oh, this is amazing. I have a gyroid party room too, but it's much more chaotic. This is so awesome. Like so actually like coordinated like an actual concert. The drummers are amazing. Oh, the drummers are absolutely amazing. Yeah, perfectly color coordinated, like everything. Okay, we got those two rooms closed off. Okay, we'll go downstairs first. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but if there aren't many redeems for future tours and you still have time, I'll redeem my first island, then we can roast. My first island looked like my niece's 4-year-old drawing. In comparison is just pure talent and well done. Yeah, my first island, like I never, so okay, that's the thing. If you look at my first island, ooh, arcade. Oh, nice. Yeah, like an actual true arcade. Yeah, you can win like all the plushies. Oh, I like this alien one. Oh, I was gonna say, does it continue moving? Does it actually go down and grab one? Oh, I've never seen this in action before. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's so rude. I'm out of here. Roasted viewers versus first island's perfect content. I would provide mine too. The thing for me is like if I give you the DA to my first island, that is Neverland. So I feel like the final product, people would also maybe say the same thing. Oh, and then here's an attic where they store all the like seasonal decorations. So there's Easter stuff, there's Halloween, there's Christmas. That's cool. I like this. Like this. This is what an attic looks like, and the happy birthday stuff, wrapping paper, trophies. Yeah. Yeah. This is by Navur in the chat. There's a pinned message also where you can find the Instagram. Can people stop being so creative? Yep. Yeah, but so sorry, I keep getting distracted. My first island is Neverland. Like the uploaded DA, I feel like seems good-ish. I would definitely change things about it now, but like it seems okay. But like the first version of that island, trust me, it was very different. Ooh, oh my god, okay, I love this color scheme. I love that. Green, blue, and like the orange yellow vibes. That is beautiful. I love these fillers. Not like Peter Pan Neverland. I just called it that because I was like, and am obsessed with Once Upon a Time, but it wasn't like Peter Pan. It was a plant core island. My Uji got flattened and turned into Sheep Island. Yep, so you can only roast screenshots. And I don't even have many screenshots. I kind of hate myself for that. We get it. Your first island was really good. No. That's what I'm saying. The first version of Neverland was not good at all. But it's not a DA, you know, because I never uploaded that. I just always flattened it and removed it. My god, this is so pretty. See, like your filler decorating and stuff is also so awesome. My house is this attic. Relatable, Zubrik. Well, relatable. Oh, and then Sherb lives up here with a little view of the museum. Ooh, with a rock garden and Brewster in the center. I like that too. That's cute. Aurora's house is worth visiting if she's home. For the other houses, I think visiting one is enough because they're basically all the same layout. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know. And Bailey, welcome on in. And then the orchard, love that. My first island was also very advanced because I only started decorating with that one before it was just a normal island to play on. Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, and there's a little pathway through the mountain, through the trees up there. Ooh, I can head up there. Okay. And then here's Brewster's Cafe. Okay, I am obsessed with this fabric coat over here. I like this a lot. That's a very pretty green. And this too. Very cute. My first island was called Lumaland. Oh, cute. Have you heard of the 10th Kingdom 2000s-ish mini movie series? Ooh, I haven't, no. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, I think we're heading into winter soon. A little walkway to kind of the transitional part. Ooh, it's like a little bit kind of like a North Pole moment. The island of my first uploaded DA is literally called Tapetopia. Wait, that's not too bad though. That is not too bad. Oh my god, look. Aurora is not home. Dang it, Aurora. Oh, the hiking trail is a view. Okay, wait. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, because I was gonna say you probably had like an area. Okay, stop hopping weird places. It's getting cold, you guys. I love the vibrant flowers, me too. I really do like this. Wait, where did I get down? Oh, here. I do like the color scheme a lot. It's getting cold, you guys. Oh yeah, here, right? Hello. Now me struggling through the trees. It reminds me of Equilibrio. Yeah, like the winter, make-believe winter in the summer kind of. Oh, I like this a lot. That's a very cute, very, very cute build. And then probably, oh wait, on the dirt patch also. Oh, probably this too. I never think of putting blue and orange together until I see it. Yeah, but blue and orange work so well. With a context that I'll not explain because it's very cringe, would make me want to never return to this community ever again. Yes, I'm dramatic. Oh, very cute. The presents at some houses are the posters to indicate that those villagers came through Amiibo. Oh, all right. Oh, and then the rest of them you found like through villager hunting. Nice. Okay, let's continue up here through the natural forest. Oh, Ketchup has a tomato farm. I love it. Oh my gosh, and some spilled tomato sauce. Okay, and then just to know where we are. Oh, this is basically, I went to the left first. Okay, this is Ketchup over here. Literally Ketchup. Why is there a bomb? Wait, no, why is there a bomb by Ketchup's house? Oh, gosh. I've had a couple of islands. One of them was called Fika. Yeah, isn't that something like cozy? Oh, cute setup, though. Cute layout. Wait, yeah, we saw the previous one. Okay, but so you always, like, adjusted them in colors, right? Very, very cute. I would still like to know why there's a bomb in front of her house, though. Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. I'm aware. Oh, yeah, here we've got the poster again with Tia. And we also have Meringue over here. Oh, and Meringue has a, like, cake cafe thing. It's a reference to her meme, the bomb. Oh. Wait, I don't think I know that. Oh, and I like this. Wait, so you included the pink fence here and then some pink roses because there's like two villagers with like pink-ish houses. Oh, and then Norma has like a cherry orchard and a little garden. Please water. Cute. Cute. Okay, I will continue down the neighborhood first. It's better than a sus basement. Unless... Unless... Okay, let's go up here. Oh, meringue is actually... Oh, meringue, I'd like to have a bit of pie. Oh, here's probably the cherry stuff's being sold. Some deliveries upstairs. Very cute. Yeah, we'll continue up. I like the... Look at this lush forest. Okay, let's go up here. So we could have also headed down. I maybe should have done that. Ooh. All right. I'm so mad that I didn't keep my actual first island just a day longer because I yeeted it a day before the summer update that introduced DAs. Yeah, I also have barely any screenshots, unfortunately. I like this pier also. I always love when people do this like fake type of pier somewhere. Oh, Stu and Norma are in love, so they have this area together. Stuma, as in their shipper name. That's so cute. And then they have the freaking picnic with heart-shaped chocolates. Oh, my heart. My heart. I would die for Stuma. It's so cute. What do you mean? Okay, wait, I gotta see. Can I technically go here? No, I can't. Okay. Thick forest and trees and stuff means you're not supposed to go here. Okay, but like, look at these filler decorations. How can this be your first island? Oh, I sense oh yes. A food, like tea setup. Kind of like Alice in Wonderland inspired a little bit, maybe. Stuma is endgame. When AC has more romance than your real life. Yeah, same. Tea party for Tia. Oh, cute. Okay, wait, let me see where I continue from here. I think I have to backtrack a little bit. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, probably here. This is where I'll be having my tea, right? Me too. Yeah, stunted trees on someone's first island. A little mushroom path. Oh my god, look. Oh, danger, keep out. I'm not gonna listen to that. Colorful looking mushrooms? That doesn't seem dangerous to me. Okay, obsessed though. Obsessed. And I did see your house up ahead, so you did say danger, keep out. And there are suspicious cookies, but I mean, what's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? I just reset my island. I have too many ideas about what theme I want to do. You could do a multi-themed island. Okay, see, that seems friendly. We have a lovely interior here. Some kind of coastal vibes, like very elegant coastal vibes. I don't see anything wrong with this. Eat the cookies? Yeah, right. The sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read. I yawned and you yawned immediately after. Yes, I can see you. I can see all of you right now. That'd be wild. Okay, why the doll? Why the doll? We have some slight underwater cafe vibes with a creepy looking doll. I feel like this is bringing us into like the suspicious basement territory again. Shocked. Yeah, gasps in my Winnie the Pooh pajama. Yep. Ooh, okay, bathroom. Oh, like, oh my god, wait, this is like a full-on apartment. We have the bathroom right here. And then there's the bedroom and a living room. Very nice color scheme also. Everyone stop picking your nose. Not me waving at my screen. Oh yeah, it's a red forest after the story. Little Red Riding Hood. Fang lives there as a big bad wolf, but he's really not. He's my favorite. Oh. Oh, and there's a gyro having a little bath. Blip, 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 blip. Oh my god, this is actually so smart. This has the shower also, like a shower curtain and stuff. And then laundry, bathroom. Ah, cute. Fang is such a baby, he can't even catch bugs. Yeah, I mean, none of the villagers can, to be fair. But true. He cannot even catch bugs. What's the worst he could do, realistically, you know? So everyone stop picking your noses. Yeah, like, stop slouching. I can see you eating the snacks. And then, oh wow, there's a big kitchen and like dining room with a view to the forest. I also really like this. Very like big kitchen vibes with the floor here. I wish I had snacks. We have too many snacks at home. It's dangerous. Evie, also welcome on in. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh my god, and also so elegant. Oh, I really like this too. Bedroom here. We do have a small kitchen. And there's an entire like dressing room. Okay, I like these. And a little study also. And TV. You can watch TV while in bed. Let's go. I have a white chocolate Duplo. A Duplo made of chocolate. Wait, do you not have Duplo? Persephone. Persephone, please. Please. The longest praline of the world. Hello. Duplo is baby Lego. No. Persephone, please. Okay, wait. Tell me you have that. Type into Google Ferrero Duplo right now. Ferrero. Stop eating Lego. Persephone, please. Be serious for a second here. Stop. Don't tell me you don't. Do you? Oh, okay. You all need to look this up and you need to eat it because it's one of the best things. It's one of my favorite things from like Ferrero, Kinder, whatever. Y'all don't have that? Pretty sure we don't have them in the UK. Okay, what is happening? Die wahrscheinlich längste Praline der Welt. Okay, if we ever meet up somewhere like TwitchCon or something like that, I will bring Duplo candy stuff, like chocolate stuff. The only Duplo in the UK is Big Lego. The way Duplo has its own website, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bag full of it just in case I meet some of you randomly in Germany. Duplos are the one with the whole hazelnut. Oh no, those are different here. Those have a different name, I think. Those are one of my favorite things. I'm not kidding. Like, I love those. How can they be called the same thing? That's asking for an accident? Listen, you gotta give people some credit. It's kind of like how Kinder eggs are like the surprise egg thingies. I don't know what they're called in English really. Überraschungsei. It's like how those are illegal in the United States because, you know, kids could literally like swallow the tiny toys, but guns are allowed. It doesn't make sense. There's also something called Duplo Chalk-Nut, I think, which could be Duplo Chalk-Nut, I think is the thing that you mean. Oh, Chrissy shared a link. It's literally duplo.de. You should see it. It's like a giant. A girly has a job now. She can afford a whole bag of Duplo. I know, right? Yeah. Okay, this is killing me. I'm sorry that we're just stopping randomly in the middle of the forest, but this is literally, what? I want to come to Germany. Don't they have a Haribo factory thing? Oh, I don't know. Luisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I've heard that, but I've bought them. The Kinder Surprise things. When I Googled Duplo food, it just came up with plastic food sets. Google Wait, how is Ferrero spelled? Ferrero. Ferrero. Okay. Google, like... No, stop taking me to the website. God damn it. Is it Ferrero? Yeah, right? Yeah, Google what Chrissy put in chat. Ferrero Duplo. Considering Haribo is German, there should be a factory. Okay. In Italy, the Duplo is like a Kinder Bueno, but with the whole hazelnut in every section of the wafer. Yeah, that's Duplo chocolate for us. Yeah, that's Duplo chocolate. The regular one is just, it's a smooth. Oh my god, y'all are killing me. How can you not have that? America does not make sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why does Duplo only have a German or Italian Wikipedia page? That's freaking sad. Y'all are missing out. I agree. I wish Ferrero's base chocolate was just a little nicer. So much potential. Whatever. You said you don't like Milka chocolate Persephone, which I don't agree with at all. So I don't trust your judgment. Okay, let's continue the tour. Sorry, Nabor. Sorry. Okay, we got Fang as part of the forest here. And then let me just circle through this part as well. I mean, like, look at these fillers. Truly, and this color scheme is so pretty. I'm about to take a trip to Germany just to try it. You should. There's probably some other things you can try as well, but you should. Is there a place in Germany called Bonn? Yes. Oh yeah, because isn't Bonn is actually the BO from the Haribo is actually the Bonn part. What is it? What does it mean again? I knew this once. Haribo. Haribo is a German confectionery company founded by Hans Riegel. Yeah, so it's Hans Riegel Bonn is Haribo. Hans Riegel Bonn. Hans Riegel. Okay. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense because he doesn't make Riegels. Oh god. The German coming out of me. Persephone probably likes Lind. Persephone probably likes like Cadbury stuff or something weird from like the United Kingdom. I don't know. Picoballa was your favorite? Ooh, I don't like that one. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. We have very different vibes. We have Cephalobot next to Stitches. Do they get along? Oh my god, look at the lanterns. Oh, look at the lanterns. What's wrong with Lind and Cadbury? I never really. Lind is nice. Lind is just too expensive. Cadbury, I didn't really love. I like Milka chocolate. They're little play buddies. Oh my god, cute. He's a little robot. Oh my god, wait. I get it. He's a little robot and he's a little plushie. Cute. We're getting sidetracked here, y'all. Kate, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god, this is very, very cute. And then they can have some pizza together here by the ocean, by the beach. Oh my god, this is very cute. Also, oh, maybe I did it. Because this leads us back to the Wild West. Did I do it? Did I see everything? Did I have Lily or Judy as my fire spirit? I would say Lily because I don't like Judy. We are the people that helped you getting hired. True. I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Navor, for sharing that with us. That was an awesome island. I honestly... I can't believe that was your first island. That was amazing. Like the Wild West start was a banger, and then the forest was beautiful with the mushroom part to it. Thank you for sharing your island with us. And thank you everyone for the kind comments also. Sorry about getting sidetracked and I apologize. We apparently are very passionate when it comes to snacks. I feel like they changed the Milka recipe because the last few months the chocolate was way too sweet. I don't even like my favorite type of Milka anymore. Really? My favorite type of Milka is the big bars, the nougat like noisette thing. I've said this before. I think I call it feta noisette. Ah, Lopez. Excusez-moi, your wait is over. I, Lopez, have arrived. I might have. Look at me. I'm taking a nap. Okay, I'm here at last. Badoom, Lopez. What is your plan? What is your plan? I'm taking a nap over here. Hi. I'm doing island tours. You can't be here. Whatever. I can't. A banger of a first island. Very true. Okay, we have been live for almost 5 hours. Coder Cactus is currently not here, so maybe we got a little, yeah, you go get going. We'll see you later. Maybe we'll end for today. It is already almost 10 p.m. for me, so maybe that would be a good point to stop this. We will be doing island tours again. There's an ad again. We will be doing island tours again on Sunday, though, and Sunday we'll start a little bit earlier in the day. We'll start at 5 p.m. my time. No. We usually start at 5 p.m. We'll start at 3 p.m. my time. So Sundays we always have like a tiny bit more room. Maybe refund Coder Cactus redemption, and then on Sunday we just start with a clean slate. And we can do more island tours. And then I think next week, so Monday is my first day, so we'll see how I feel on Wednesday. But maybe next week, Wednesday, we could plan Kefers. Oh yeah, thank you, Paulina. Thank you. I haven't had Milka in so long. Sadly, don't have any vegan chocolate. Oh, fair. Dashboard, Lind, and a few other classics do have vegan options. Oh, that's true. They should get on that. They should really get on that. Also... Fel, you got in trouble for playing Minami Lane? Oh no. Alrighty, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let me turn on some music because it's very quiet in my Animal Crossing house. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me today. Also, for all the hype today when I shared my news. I really appreciate it. A little reminder in case you want to have any Animal Crossing items. I did flatten Sycamore. There's like a video in the marketplace channel on Discord, just in case you're interested. Feel free to send me a list of things that you'd like and you can come over. But apart from that, next stream will be Sunday. I will try to have a video out at some point this week. I was a little sick at the start of the week, so I'm a little behind, but I feel like there should be a Let's Play episode for sure, and I'm working on the Encanto stuff, so that's a little update there. But yeah, thank you everyone. I enjoyed the chats today. Yeah, and Minami Lane was so fun. That was so fun. Another Moline Fluence. Yeah. All the islands today were so pretty and unique. I enjoyed seeing them so much. Me too. Thank you for for letting me tour your islands. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the love, for all the support. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the resubs and the biddies, and for the Ko-fi support and for the raids. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. It is so nice to always read all of your names. Thank you so much. Alrighty, we'll switch over to our ending screen. Make sure that you have some good food today, or some good snacks, something to drink. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your Wednesday, and I will talk to you very soon again. Bye-bye, everyone.